Hi, Chloe. Oh, so good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, Dusty heard me start talking. um, yeah, let me know if there's anything wrong with stream as far as like it's buffering or anything like technically wrong with it because I had to kind of start over with my settings. I picked a bit rate that seemed like it might work. But yeah, hopefully everything works out all right. And hi, Jeremy! We're once again blessed by Dusty's majesty. Yes, quite the majestic creature there. Look at how she just kind of like, I don't know, she just perked up a little, almost like, well, I'm awake now. That woman woke me up. And hi, Sharon, how are you? Good to see you all. I might not do a starting soon screen really, or I might switch it over to me about now because I don't really have my starting soon screen back. That was like really low priority, I guess, and me like setting stuff up again, so I just thought I'd put it on Dusty during the awkward period of time where no one was here. Hey, Cruel! Let's see if this works. I have like my alerts at a new place now. I don't know if I can hear it, personally. Can you all hear it? But in any case, Cruel, thank you so much for 15 months. I really appreciate it. So much love to you. I hope you're doing well and let me know what you've been up to. Thank you for all your support. Oh, you did hear it? Okay. Oh, Jules! Yay!
Why is time flying? Love you, Amy and Forest fam. A Forest one heart, a Forest one love.
Oh, I love you too, Jules. Love you both. Cruel, Jules, thank you so much for the resubs. Jules, thank you for the tier 2. Wow, y'all are both 15 months. Cruel and Jules, thank you so much for the 15 months. We're playing in Ithaelia today. I'm thinking of maybe just having a cozy stream of like finding bits and pieces to do in Ithaelia, maybe talk to the villagers, maybe do a Dreamtown tour, that sort of thing. I might even go ahead and switch over here just because like I can see better. Thought I'd try out this screen where the screen is bigger and I don't know, it doesn't have like the windows and the chat, but I'll probably go back to that at some point, but just like trying it out today. I'm gonna eat these apples to start moving trees around. Love the hair, so autumnal. Yeah, I thought that with the first day of October being today, thought it would make sense to look a little autumnal. Have you all celebrated the first day of October in any particular way? Had something special to eat or drink, or wore something yourselves that was kind of autumnal? It's actually finally started to feel a little bit more like autumn here. I was a little bit of like a Grinch about it. I figured it probably would just stay hot until November, but we've had a fair amount of like 60 degrees Fahrenheit days. It's been inching its way into a more autumnal sort of vibe. Need a cozy stream after watching the kids from 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. today. Oh wow, you have such a different time zone than me, Cruel. I didn't know that. You're gonna go find your own place by the end of the month? Oh my gosh, that's a really big step. And that's a really big deal. I hope that's not too stressful for you, and best of luck in finding the perfect place for you. And yeah, I hope this stream can be a cozy stream for you. It'll certainly definitely be a humble one. I have to admit, I've almost never been so terrified before a stream before. There's something about having to start all over in my OBS scenes, redo everything, not even be sure if my settings are right, with the perfect storm of like coming back after like, you know, not streaming all week basically, and just sort of feeling like no one's gonna show up. Anyway, I've been like low-key kind of terrified, so I'll probably just take it easy and be as cozy as I can. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Seaweed. This is my first island, Ithaelia. The last time I played in this island, I was stealing trees from myself. And now I'm gonna go and replace those trees, and I've made a mental note, like, pretty much never to do this again. We'll see if it happens, because it is my toxic trait in Animal Crossing. Whenever, like, I need trees or bushes or flowers or something, I end up just stealing them from builds that are already done, builds that need those trees and flowers, but I go around and I take them all, so now I'm gonna go and put them back and swear to myself that I'll never do it again. Oh, dang, that's really rough, Cruel. I hope it all works out with you and your mom. And best of luck, and my heart goes out to you. Oh, great. The pockets are full. I'm a little curious, like, what all this stuff is for, but I think it's actually coming back to me now. I remember what I was last doing on this island, so coming back to me. Oh, it looks like Dusty's really, like, kind of sitting up now. Oh, look at her! She's looking at the camera. Oh, little cutie. I guess I can show it a little with the just chatting a bit more. Oh, it still says starting soon on it. Yeah, she's looking cute. Oh, you think I've done a good job of setting everything back up again, Chloe? I appreciate it. Some of the stuff that's missing is like the labels, like recent subscriber, recent cheer. I know that stuff's not official, but not having the labels and just the finishing touches on some of the overlays, it feels unfinished, and yeah, I lost like a lot of old scenes and details like that when I had to uninstall and reinstall my OBS software. This was actually the last area I started to work on in Ithaelia, the last stream that I did in this town. And I was trying to work on this little corner, like with the stone hinges, and I kind of hate it. So if I do work on the island today, I might be kind of tempted to focus on this area again and try to like get something here that I like, because I don't like this at all. And hi Milk Lattes, how are you? So happy to see you. How have you been this week? I'm gonna go around and replace my cedars. I actually have pictures on my phone of like where all the cedars were because I had to take screenshots of them in order to figure out which ones are missing. So I think there's one missing over by the castle, one of my favorite builds in Ithaelia. Like this little spot right here needs a cedar. And I think the next one is over by Gleneth's. Maybe we should talk to some of the villagers too as I see them around. I do have fond memories and associations with my Ithaelia villagers. Probably the villagers I feel most fondness for are my Ithaelia ones and my Bywater ones. I love both of those villagers a lot. And hi, Winter! Oh, good to see you, Winter. How are you? Oh, Milk Latte, is your stream cut out? Interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with my settings. I'm kind of nervous. I didn't really know what my bitrate was. Bitrate is like something you set your stream output to. And I set it to 2,500, but I'm not entirely sure, like, if that was correct or not, so. Is anyone else's stream, like, cutting in and out as far as buffering? Because if so, that could be a sign that I have to change things around. I'm also going around and planting cedars in places where I sinfully dug them up before, so that's why like I'm in weird places on my island, trying to do that. Oh, and hi Jess, good to see you. How are you today? Oh, it was on your end. That's good, or at least good for my trying to determine like what's my fault and what's not. I'm glad your week's been well. Yeah, I've had a bit of a rough week, but I'm trying to kind of put on a positive face for today and at least test out like how my OBS is working today. Alright, where is that item I just picked up? Oh my gosh, I'm carrying around an electric kick scooter. I bet one of my villagers gave that to me. Yours has been fine so far. Oh, thank you, Chloe, and thank you, Winter. Did some shopping with your sister today? Oh, that sounds fun. I haven't been shopping in person in a really long time, unless you count the place where I work, you know, because kind of just work at a place that you shop at. Today, something I did, I was really tired of not having a pin, so I just bought like an entire Costco size pack of pins. I think there's like 50 of them in there, but I never really remember to put pins in my purse, so I always just end up having to ask other people for pins throughout my whole shift. So I was like, I'm gonna put a stop to this. Now I have like 1 million pins. And I put like 10 of them in my purse. So I was like, alright, this has gotta be foolproof. I'll never need to ask an employee for a pin ever again. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, I'm gonna empty my pockets a little. They're a little full, as usual. When are they not? You love the new border? Oh, thank you. I actually have quite a few new scenes at least started to set up with a new border. Like, I can just briefly show you. I don't even think this scene has the mic set up, so it'll be silent for a second, but if you, for instance, like look here, but yeah, I mean, I have a version that has the border around the whole thing, and I have one that looks kind of like windowed like this. This is a pretty traditional A Forest Life look with the chat and the webcam and the window, so I have a few different kinds of like beginnings of setups for this overlay. But yeah, let's go back to this one, because I feel like this one looks less weird in this unfinished state. And hi Kelly, how are you? How have you been? I hope you're enjoying life in the beginning of autumn and your new island. I remember you telling us about your new Parisian island. Is that how you say the word Parisian? Like Paris? We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen if I said Parisian wrong. Oh, Kirsty. Thank you so much for lurking, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Oh, you like the overlays so far? Yeah, it's kind of hard to decide like which look is the best one for your stream. Like as far as do you want the chat or do you want the bigger screen? I have to admit, like when I browse Twitch, I see a lot of this, so I feel like this is the norm and maybe perhaps what viewers prefer is just seeing like the big screen of the gameplay. So I figured it's not bad at all for me to test it out today, especially since this one looks kind of empty since I didn't fill out the bottom with stuff, so. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Cruel. I appreciate it. Alright, pockets are good enough empty for me. We'll leave the stragglers in here. And the kick scooter I refuse to put in my storage because I'm like, well, I don't really need that in my medieval island. I also don't really know why I have like bells laying everywhere. Why are there bells like all over my carpet? But yeah, back to the tree decorating. I could check my mailbox, the horrors that are within my mailbox. Look at all these unopened letters. Even some of them from Nook Shopping don't even open my own deliveries. Watching this to sleep too. Oh, that's sweet. Thank you so much for doing that. I find that like so sweet, even though I can't really relate to it personally. I have trouble like sleeping to streams. No! The one time like I'm trying to actually pick up a tree branch, because normally I don't really pick up tree branches, but the one time yep, we gotta drop it the wrong way. Yep. Next I'm gonna pluck a flower, like that's the next thing I'm gonna do in this process. I assume that's how I had it. I'm not totally sure if I had it facing the other way, so that's gonna kind of bug me a little that I don't remember, but whatever. That's how it landed. Aw, thank you for the sweet wishes to Kirsty. Bought pumpkins from Leaf this morning. Oh, that's a really good idea. It is the first day of October, so nice to celebrate in Animal Crossing. Are you all decorating your islands for Halloween? I sleep lurk here all the time because of time zones. It's so cozy comfy here. Aw. Thank you, Chloe. Yeah, you're so sweet. I imagine it's pretty late for you because this is pretty late for me to be starting stream in general. And I know if it's late for me, it's late for you over there across the pond. Oh, thank you, Chloe. Oh, nice, Lisa. Lisa's cutting her hair. Thank you so much, Lisa, for dropping by. Hope you've been having a nice week and a good first day of October. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. This is like my dumping ground. This is my snowman deposit zone. This is my tree deposit zone. It's nice to have like one final deposit zone in Ithaelia. Oh, I'm out of apples. Dang. I feel like a nice little shortcut to the beach over on this island is just to like run along here. I kind of dig it. It's a little bit harder to get to the shops in my other island by water. I wonder what sort of haircut you're getting. Sometimes when online friends talk about getting a haircut, like people in stream. I won't necessarily see it, but I'll probably see your haircut around because we have each other on socials and on Twitch. Oh, and hi Onan girl, how are you? Welcome in. I hope your week has been good. Surprisingly wide awake, so I might also work on my island. Ah, which one? Silent Hill or... Dang, I forget the other one. I forget the one that's like a national park. I feel like that one's like the National Park Island. It's kind of an unofficial name. That was fun when I got to tour that the other day, sort of. Give everyone a sneak peek of it. Because I was going over there to steal your yellow mums. How many times have people like saved me? Like Lisa here saved me with the cedar trees. Did you know that that's what I'm like doing right now, Lisa? Remember that time I was running around like taking all of Ithalia's cedar trees and you took pity on me. Bless your soul, you took pity on me and were like, I have some cedars. And I went to your island and took like 20 cedars. And that's the whole reason I was able to finish my build that day, because I was in a tight spot. I really needed some cedars. So I'm trying to do good here and replace them all. I have little screenshots on my phone. And I'm going through and making sure I replace them all. Oh, you like Plucky? She's your favorite? Oh, she's Jules' favorite too. That's kind of unusual. Look at me like putting words in the Animal Crossing community's mouth. Maybe Plucky is just like everybody's favorite. Everyone loves Plucky. And hi, Ginger. Good to see you, Ginger. I hope your week has been really good, and I know you like pumpkin spice season. I hope it's been treating you well so far. Where did you see Plucky? She's like not in her house. I don't see her anywhere. I'm just out here like ignoring my villagers. You're gonna work on Silent Hill, Winter? Ah, that's a mood. You know, I remember at one point Winter told me she was more intrigued by her National Park Island, but now she's been hustling on Silent Hill, and I had a feeling it was because of Halloween. Gotta get that Halloween dream address out by the 31st. Oh no, I'm trapped. Can't get over here. Good luck with finishing Silent Hill, Winter. I'm sure you'll do an amazing job with it. I hope I get to tour it. And hi, Hammy. I hope you've had a good week too. Are you getting some nice relaxed time after the work week? Alright, so Lisa's given the deets, spilling the tea on her haircut. Her dad showed Lisa a photo of her mom in the 80s at Disney World. And she had a shag mullet. So I thought, why not? I haven't had a real haircut in years. So you're going for like an 80s hairstyle, And you're going to Disney at the end of the month and want to recreate the photo. Oh, wow. That's really sweet. I can't imagine that at all. Whenever I look at old photos of my mom, I think she's so pretty, but she looks quite a bit different from me. I actually look a lot like my dad, like Stream Dad, a big Vol fan 82 that pops into chat. I kind of take after him. You'll always provide trees for me. Oh, thank you. You're my tree broker. Rhinestone is my simple panel broker, and you're my tree broker. I'm gonna go around and replace all these cedars. Alright, so we got the ones up here. We got the one by the castle. We got the one by the signpost, and I think that's actually it. I think I went overboard by getting as many replacements as I do because, yeah, I don't think I really have any more. All the rest of them are like teenager trees. Yeah, let me know if y'all see Plucky again. I want to go and say hi for the Plucky fans, but I missed her. The harp next to the tree. I would not have thought to do that. It looks lovely. Oh, this is my harpcore island. That's kind of like the whole theme of it. Well, actually, its intended theme was medieval core, but I ended up kind of referring to this island as harpcore. We have quite the amount of harps on this island. Let me even do a BTTV emote here. Look at the screen if you want to see the harp emote fly by. Or wait, does it not work? I didn't see it. Maybe BTTV isn't set up yet on my new setup. How are you feeling? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. Yesterday I had sciatic back pain for basically the first time, or at least the first time it was ever that severe. It was sciatic in the sense that it led to nerve pain, like in my legs from shooting down my back. Had like a difficult book day, and that was the result. So I was extra careful today and didn't bend my back hardly at all, and I do feel a lot better right now. Yay, I'm all done with the trees. Can't wait to see the cut. That sounds badass. Yeah, it sounds very brave as well. I'm over here like happy that my hair finally grew back, and Lisa's gonna go and chop hers all off. Stream dad is real dad? Oh, you didn't know that, Milk Lattes? Yes, he is called Stream Dad for a reason. He comes in here and drops a few emotes and leaves, because he's not really a big Animal Crossing person, so, but he at least stops by, gives us a little Melba wave before he pieces out. Oh, thank you for that follow, I appreciate it. Amy's got all the hookups. Oh. What do you need, Ginger? Let me know any Animal Crossing need you need, and I'll be your hookup. Oh my gosh, the way these are just like chilling out down here. Ah, my pockets are empty though. Let's go ahead and pick them up. I've never met anyone who loves Plucky as much as me, living for it. Oh, yeah, and I'm not delivering because I don't really know where she is. Let's eavesdrop on these two though. I never get to eavesdrop in Ithaelia. Have you guys decided what you're eating for snack time? What are y'all eating for snack time? I got so many choices, I can't make up my mind. I love me some snacks too. Well, there's raisin bread. Fried ice cream, oh my gosh. They sell that at this local fair that I sometimes would go to. I've never had it though. I've actually had fried Oreos, and I heard people like really hype it up, and I didn't really like fried Oreos. Lime sherbet, blueberry pie, French toast. Sherb over here trying to make us hungry. Why does this game talk about French toast so much? I swear, it comes up like every stream. Like, they always talk about French toast. And I don't even really like it. I usually just eat whatever I can reach when I'm lying on the floor. Oh my. Know what I do when I see two cute outfits I want, but I can only afford one? Buy both. It's the worst choice, but I get everything I want, even if I feel lousy about it later. Oh my gosh, Winnie. Winnie and I are kind of the same person. I think I'm having a moment of clarity. Sherb's like, good on you for having that personal growth. I'm gonna go and eat some Bavarian ice cream. Or creme brulee or key lime pie. Gee, you have all this just like laying around, Sherb? Quite the food-centric convo there. Oh, Plucky was in Nook's Cranny. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly's my Plucky broker. No, just kidding. We gotta stop with all the broker stuff. Oh, thank you all. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope it doesn't come back. I'm gonna try to be careful about it. And hi, Bunny. How are you? How's your Friday going? Happy October 1st. And hi, Kappa. How are you? Are you liking the Animal Crossing GameCube so far? Is it nice kind of starting in the autumn time? I wonder if like the Harvest Moon is coming up for Animal Crossing GameCube. Isn't there like a special moon that shows up in autumn? Yay! Can deposit all these bells, sell all these trees, and then maybe get decorating. Maybe I can tackle an area today. Didn't know Stream Dad was really the dad. Yeah, I wonder how many people that confuses, because it's not, I think, a super common thing for parents to pop into streams. The brown one caught my eye next to a yellow tree. It was striking. Just saw a white one. You've done so much work. It's a stunning island. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. This was my first island, so it has had a fair amount of hours put into it, but since it was my first island, I think I've learned a lot more since. Highlight, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 10 months.
Happy 10 months. A force 1 heart.
Wow. Kathy, thank you.
I'm so glad you're feeling up to stream tonight.
Oh, hugs right back to you, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the resubs and support. Pylite and Kathy. Wow, and Lisa. Wow. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. That is so generous. Thank you for that big cheer. Let's get some major hype and love for those resubs and these cheers from Pan and Winter. Winter, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so nice. Love you all. So good to talk to you all again. And hi, Serenity. How are you? Ginger. Ginger, thank you for the 100 biddies. Really appreciate it. Let me, wow, Celestial Twilight. Thank you. Wow, look at that. 1,000 biddies? Or I think biddy is like too cute of a word for that. Thank you so much for the 1,000 cheer. Let me go and show you all Dusty just to see what thanks she has as well. Look at her all curled up there. Thank you all so much for that super generous support. I really appreciate it. Oh, Ginger! Gifting a sub to GPV. I just noticed GPV's number is 420.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to GPV 420. They have given 25.
Oh wow, we have like a little audio thing for that now. I guess something new with the new setup. Thank you so much, Ginger. Thank you for the gift sub. GPV, I hope you enjoy those emotes, friend. What am I even doing? Oh, wow! What am I even doing? And then I get rated. Wow, thank you so much. Ashley T and friends. How are you all? How's your stream? Nice to meet you all. My name's Amy. I love Animal Crossing. I love kitties. And I love decorating and creative stuff, and we love chatting here while doing so. What did y'all get up to? Are y'all Animal Crossing fans too? Yeah, welcome Raiders. Can we get a shout out for our... Oh yes! Thank you, Jules. Thank you for getting a shout out for Ashley. Looks like they were just chatting. I hope y'all had an amazing stream, and welcome on in. Really appreciate it. And thanks for the lurk, Titus. Oh, Kathy, thank you for the 100 biddies. I can't thank you all enough. I appreciate it so much. I low-key, I wish I could transfer some of that currency over to my pockets here. Look at that big old zero in the corner. No, but this is even more special. This is not bells. The island is amazing. Oh, thank you, Mad Hatter. Y'all are so sweet. What islands do you all have? What sort of themes do you have for your islands if you have them? Your outfit is so cute. Oh, thank you, Ashley. I was trying to look autumnal today. You think the music's a tad loud? Oh, thank you, Chloe. I really appreciate it. I recently had to redo my stream setup for anyone new here, so some of the levels and things might be off. How's that? Is that a little better, Chloe? And hi, X-Foam! How are you? Good to see you. Good to meet you. Thank you for coming in on that raid. You're doing a Force Core Dark Academia theme? Oh wow, that's beautiful. Do you have like a dream address for it? Or are you still working on it? It seems like a very fun, creative theme, and especially for this time of year, it's very on brand for October. I've actually never done kind of a spooky or a dark theme before in my life. I tend to go for like really beautiful, whimsical themes. And when I say beautiful, I'm not trying to like hype up my decorating. I just mean like I want to try to craft something beautiful to just be an escapist wonderland that I can wander around and just escape from a long day into some sort of beautiful world of my making. But then there's all these like spooky islands that just slap. Ah, Anonymous! Thank you! I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Or wait. Oh my god! Oh my no! Poor Kelly gifted a sub and my alert was wrong. Oh no! Justice for Kelly. My alert said Anonymous. I recently transferred my alerts from Streamlabs to Stream Elements, and I guess that was something that like got transferred over or something. But thank you so much, Kelly, for that gift sub, and I hope you enjoy those emotes, London. Welcome on into the Forest fam. Sorry for my great shame there. I was so embarrassed. Let's squash this cockroach. I know the feeling. That's a huge part of why I love this game. Yeah, me too. It's just such a great creative outlet. Ah, thank you all so much for that hype train. Can't thank you enough. That was super, super sweet. Thank you for all the bits and the gift subs, each and every one of you, and I hope you get some cute emotes out of it. Let me know which one y'all get. And I guess I'm gonna try to be a bit organized here now and figure out maybe what I'm decorating for today. Try to actually accomplish something this stream. This particular island is supposed to be like medieval and fantasy. I have a castle, I have like kind of a magical forest. So I'm gonna gather some things with the magical forest in mind because that's one area that's slightly like unfinished. Kelly's like, why did that come up as anonymous? Oh god. Yeah, it's a little confusing to explain, but Streamlabs has like an option for anonymous, but Stream Elements doesn't. So I didn't realize when it transferred over that there would be that to like fix. But now I know. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, everybody. Looks like some of you all got the kitty one. Here's my kitty. And let's get some cypress, because we can't have a build without cypress plants. Forsythias would be good too. Enjoy your dinner, and thank you so much again for the raid. It was really nice to meet you. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for the sweet words about my voice. I'll totally follow you back and look forward to checking out one of your streams. Should I get some rocks? I always have such a hard time using these rocks. I think I'm gonna skip them. If I have a pipe though, I will take that. I don't think I have a pipe on this island. I'm Mario Pipeless. Oh, you know what we need? We need some nut lamps. Some hyacinth lamps. You still don't have the parrot, Winter? Oh. Yeah, Shivy doesn't have the parrot either, and she's really bummed about it. She always brings it up when we're like parroting each other. I just realized we parrot the parrot emote. How fitting. And hi, Danny. Welcome in. How are you, Danny? I hope everything's all right with you and your family and your dad. I hope you've had a nice week and start to October. I feel so like lost without my trusty pipe to warp back and forth to my different builds. Like, I'm gonna be getting my steps in on this island. Good old nut lamps. For anyone who doesn't know what we mean by nut lamps, I can never really remember the tree's bounty lamp for some reason. It's like too hard for me to remember, but I really like using those for like fairy core islands. If you see that one like tucked right there. There's a few like tucked out over and away by the fairy core section here. Oh, it's playing the roost. How fitting. I guess the October Direct is this month. I wonder at what point in October it'll be. Does anyone have like any ideas about that? Because I kind of want to request off work for whatever day that Direct will be. And I'm gonna leave everything but the Stonehenge. Or everything. I'm gonna take everything but the Stonehenge. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I think I kind of want to have a tree somewhere around here. Like maybe a teenager tree. I don't have one though. I'll have to steal one from somewhere else. Right after I said I would never steal trees again from finished builds, but I don't have a lot of extra trees right now. I'll take this one. But yeah, this particular Roost song goes on for 40 minutes, so I might not should play it the entire duration. That would be quite a long song. But maybe there's some people that never get tired of the Roost music. Oh no, that doesn't really look as good as I thought it would. Maybe it's just because it's like a naked tree though. Like there's legit nothing around that tree except that tree, so maybe it would look better with some stuff around it. Or maybe I'm just not feeling it. Half of your head is a shaggy mullet, onto the other half. Godspeed. Can't believe you can cut your own hair. I can barely cut my own bangs, but the pandemic has taught me to at least try that, you know? I used to sometimes go to my hairdresser for free, like, bang trims, because she would provide that. But I guess with how long the pandemic's lasted, I've kind of just resorted to donning my own scissors and giving it a shot myself, with mixed results. Oh, thank you for cheering on Lisa with the final moves on her mullet. Alright, I need to steal another tree. Let me pick the most, like, obvious tree ever that I could never possibly mistake. How about the tree, like, standing over the bridge troll? The bridge troll over here. We can steal his tree. Oh, Ginger! Ginger redeemed a cat treat. That'll be really sweet. I'm sure Dusty will appreciate it. Let me switch over to the cat cam so we can get her full reaction to the cat treat. Oh, I can even see her back there. She's like a little gray blob in my webcam. I can see her. Ooh, okay, I like that tree. That might actually be... I don't know. I don't even know if I have to do all that much here. Like, I was trying all this complicated stuff before, but to me, this tree just vibes so much more than, like, everything else I was trying. Like, I really like the way it frames this little spot. So, we can, marvel at my work so far. No, I'm just kidding. Switch over to the bigger screen. Oh, look at her. Let's see what her reaction is to the... Yeah, she made a little reaction. She's ready to go. She knows what's going on. Let's go give them to her. No, look at her. Oh no. Cat cam is imbalanced. Dusty, you want the treats? You want the treats? Gotta stay there though, you can't move. You go. Those are from Ginger. Look at her munch munch. She's wolfing those down. Be down to nothing in about 2 seconds. 1, 2. Yep, they're gone. And then she does the little post-treat sniff. Sniffing around. Did I miss any? Are there any hiding over here? Any here? No? Alright. Time to lick my chops. I know her so well. She's gonna sniff for like 10 minutes. Oh, look at her! Look at oh, she looked at the camera. Alright, I need to stop freaking out over Dusty. Look at her silhouette back there of like her little checkerboard. She's got like this checkerboard pattern. She's so cute. Whenever I try to do my own hair, I look like the expectations versus reality meme. Oh no, not that meme. That's one of my favorite, like, long-lasting memes. There are the memes that are, like, the flavor of the month, like that Star Wars one was with Padme and Anakin. And then there's the ones that just, like, last forever. They're eternal memes. I want to shave my hair and not tell anyone. Do you really? You have such pretty hair, Ginger. And it's part of your whole brand, being a ginger snap. Did that in 2019? Shaved your head? Wow. The most I ever did, when I was like in 6th or 7th grade, like it was like a middle school period, I cut my hair to like this length or something, like gave myself a little bob. And I had such a bad experience with it. I never did anything that short again. But sometimes I wear little, bobs, wigs or whatever, so if you ever want to see me in a bob, let's see if we still have the wig menu. Yeah, we still have the wig menu. That was part of a charity campaign a long time ago. Oh, hi Robin! Whenever you tune in, it's Dusty. Let's switch over to Dusty then. Oh, she yawns! She yawns! Perfect timing. Ah, she's so cute. Dusty. Do y'all like ever troll your cats like this? Like just move something and watch them. Oh, she's so cute. I love her. Okay, one more time. Okay, we're done. You only hear me through one side of the headphones? Oh, really? Thank you so much for letting me know, Noli Gray. I'm gonna jot that down so I don't forget to fix that. I'm actually not entirely sure how to fix that, but I bet it's something that I could find via Google. Something that happened to me once recently, like just a few days ago, Noli, I had to like uninstall and reinstall my OBS, so everything is like a brand new baby setup, from like the bitrate that I set, which I wasn't entirely sure about, to lacking some of the details at the bottom of this overlay. Everything's like brand new practically, and I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. I guess I'll have to fix that. Oh, thank you so much for letting me know too, Cat Fan. I'm so sorry to any headphones fans. Does anyone know how to change that? Should I poke around my settings real quick? So I'm on the audio tab. And there's a lot of stuff about just like sample rate. I don't really see an option like come out of both ears. I could search for it real quick. If it's probably pretty bothersome to headphones users, so how to fix one ear audio OBS. Oh, thank you, Robin. I hope you've had a good week too. So advanced properties, maybe I can find it there. Why is that an advanced property? I can't even find. Oh, okay, I see advanced. I don't see anything about that under advanced though. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. I'm gonna try clicking on my source. Okay, so I have to toggle all these to mono. I don't know why that's not like a... Why is that not a default? Who wants to hear stuff out of one ear? But let me know if it's fixed now, because I did change something just now. Did it fix? Oh, yeah, it did. I'm so proud of myself. Look at me, like, growing on stream. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. These are the little things I have to iron out. Oh, thank you for the hype and love. See those emotes bouncing around. Thank you all. Thank you, Big Cat Fan and Noli Gray. When I was a kid, my mom told the hairdresser to give me a bob, and I hated it so much and wore a paper bag on my... You wore a paper bag? You're dramatic AF. Oh no. I'm sure you looked beautiful in a bob. I bet you would totally rock a bob, Kelly. Oh, so you hear Brewster's music in the right ear and me in the left ear. That was so funny how that just happened without me even altering that setting. I wonder if you really wanted to. I guess you could get kind of like fancy with it, and I think there is some music that they purposefully mix the music to come out of different ears and stuff like that. I guess you could do that as a streamer if you wanted to be like super fancy. The music actually came on like on Shuffle Big Cat Fan. I didn't actually like pick it, but I have a playlist and I was like, well, that's kind of perfect that it popped out like that. But it is like a 40-minute song. It's one of those like extended songs, so I feel like I might want to like change it at some point, unless we want to listen to the Roost for 40 minutes. But yeah, I'm really excited for the direct. I'm almost more excited for the direct than the actual update. Like, I just have so much anticipation to see like what they have in store, what their plans are. I can't even like just fully expect. I mean, sure, I have some predictions, but I bet there will be some surprises in there. And I bet that they have like a fun update for us coming in November. I think we're gonna get more than just the Roost. But even if we get just the Roost, I think a lot of fans will still be pretty happy to have him back and have the Roost back. I want one more like little baby tree. I want one of those tiny trees with like the two balls of leaves. I think it's just like a second day growth tree, but I'm not really sure if I have one anywhere. I'm gonna walk around and look to see if I have any to steal, and in the meantime, maybe I can give a little tour to anyone who's new to my island. This is supposed to be like a secret garden doorway, taking you down to a secret garden. It's kind of a popular concept, and there's of course like a famous book and movie and play based off of a secret garden. But this is going to be my secret garden. I didn't really end up finishing it all the way. I cut little eye holes in the bag. My parents and I still laugh about it. Do you have any like pictures of this period? Here's the princess's house next to her ruins. We're getting 2 this month, one for Smash Bros and another for Animal Crossing. Oh, okay. I'm pretty hardcore in the Animal Crossing fandom exclusively, so I didn't really know about the Smash Brothers one. Smash like still getting more characters? I'm a little surprised at just how long-lasting their updates are. It's pretty cool for Smash fans and just the longevity of that game. And this over here, this is my castle. It was one of the first illusion builds that I ever did. Got Sterling over here guarding the castle, of course. One last character. I wonder who it's gonna be then. I was pretty amused when they added the Minecraft Steve guy, like, it just seemed like such a funny character to add. But also kind of a big deal. Minecraft is a big IP. Oh, Nox is crafting. I won't disturb him. Or maybe I will. I actually don't have a complete DIY list in this island. So, I mean, a rare chance. No, a freaking tiki torch. We all get these tiki torches at the very beginning of the game, don't we? This is like early island beginner core. The beginning of the game was so weird for me because I didn't really want to half-heartedly decorate with the stuff that I had. Like, I wanted to wait until I had enough stuff to, like, decorate what I actually wanted to decorate. So at the beginning of the game, I just remember feeling really weird about everything and not really knowing what to do because I didn't really have what I wanted. My island has cats and nothing but cats except for Amelia. Oh, I have Sherb too. You also have Sherb. But you're gonna take them off for Rosie and Olivia. Oh, okay. The name checks out. The username, Big Cat Fan, checks out. I am also a big cat fan. Well, we can test out the idea of having a tree there. Do y'all like that tree for just an extra bit of overgrownness, like passing through this pathway and having that tree there? Or do you think it like kind of blocks the path too much? Personally, I think I might like it. I like how it continues to frame this area. And I don't think it's really hiding much visually that's important, so I'm gonna go with it. Are you gonna have to hunt for Rosie and Olivia? Are you gonna like island hunt for them? Let me just show off my kitty again since since we're talking about cats. Look at her, she's like stretched out. She looks so elegant. Giving us a little pose here. Oh, thank you for the feedback on the tree. I like it too. I'm happy we're making progress on Ithaelia here. I have Mary on my new island. I've never had her, but I love her, and her house is perfect for the south of France. Oh yeah, your Paris-themed island. Yeah, maybe like a lot of the elegant core, the elegant houses will be good for your Paris island. Something that we went to very briefly, like when I visited France, was there's this city nearby Paris, or at least this district near Paris. I'm not sure if it's within the city or like a totally separate city, but there was this one part that was allowed to be modern and have like lots of skyscrapers and stuff, because most of Paris is actually pretty low, low to the ground and stuff, because it's supposed to be historical, and so it doesn't really have a whole lot of skyscrapers in the main part of the city. But I went and visited like a district that had those tall skyscrapers. I would have rather visited the countryside though. Oh, maybe get it from a treasure island. That's a good idea. I have a spicy switch myself, so I pretty much always give villagers to myself that way, but I also have all the amiibo cards. So I feel kind of dumb. Like, I feel like I kind of, I don't know. Like, I have all the amiibo cards for nothing. My collection means nothing because I can just give myself any villager I want. But I guess it's still important for the collection's sake. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Do y'all have any thoughts on the Series 5 amiibo? Because I'm kind of, that's another thing I'm confused about. Alright, Lisa haircut update. Lisa's been cutting her hair into a mullet. Have to wash it in the morning to get the real effect with my curls and waves, but think it looks good? Oh, nice. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad that it turned out well. And I can't wait to see what it looks like in the morning, too. Versailles? Oh, I went to Versailles. I got like a really awkward picture of me there, just like standing in front of a overlook with all the hedges and the hedge mazes below. Are you gonna have the Versailles, the Palace of Versailles on your island? Oh, you love Rosie. I have her on Citaloon, my newest island. Sorry if this is a dumb question, but what kind of cat is Dusty? Oh, she's like a dilute tortoiseshell. Are you familiar with tortoiseshells, Robin? Tortoiseshells are usually black and brown, but Dusty's like gray and tan, so that's why she's called a dilute tortoiseshell. I'm glad you like her markings and her colors. Oh look, it's my fave. It's Melba. I'm glad you're never too busy to check in with me, Muffin. Except I am. I play in other islands all the time. I guess she doesn't know it though, because I always set this island to like the same day. I was reading a whodunit novel from the library when I found a note sandwiched in between the pages. The note read, "Penguins don't get frostbite." Was that true? I felt like I should know. I asked Julian, who was sitting right by me. Neither of us knew, but we decided to just sort of let the mystery be. Interesting. I kind of feel like solving the mystery. Good old Google. Do penguins get frostbite? Google says penguins keep their feet from freezing not only behaviorally but also through internal mechanisms. This is not the only way penguins avoid getting cold, however. In winter, penguins will keep their feet a degree or two above freezing, which reduces the chance of heat loss and avoids getting frostbite. Sounds like they have some like instinctual and just some like little natural things about them that helps them avoid it. I guess they do walk around on ice all the time. I guess that's why it's a question. You have the amiibo for any future Animal Crossing games Nintendo makes. Yeah, that's a cool thought. I don't even really think a lot about future installments to the series much. That'll be really cool if they're like grandfathered into every game, but I don't know if we can count on that forever. At some point they might kind of just retire the amiibo cards. Be like, alright, these aren't a thing anymore. Oh, that cypress doesn't really look good there. Bummer. I used to cut my hair all the time and it was a regular cut, but I haven't had a haircut since I've been growing out my hair since shaving it. Oh, okay. It looked really good for just like a grow out type of hairstyle. I think I'm gonna get one of those turkey garden stand things. I do like those. So excited for the amiibo cards. All I know is it's gonna be hard to get our hands on them. Oh, true. It's always like a mad rush for the shopping cart to beat. I forget the term for them, but you know what I'm talking about. Scalpers? Yeah, to beat the scalpers. And hi, Random Penguin. Oh, it's great to see you. How have you been? You came in perhaps when we were talking about penguins. What a weird little coincidence. Yeah, Kelly has an island themed around the south of France, which sounds beautiful. Kelly! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to CatFan.
Kelly Time gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoebe CatFan. They have
I
given
really
3
appreciate
gift subs
it.
in the channel.
I hope you enjoy our emotes and welcome on into the Forest Fan Big Cat Fan. And thank you so much, Kelly, for that support. I really appreciate it. And thank you all for being here and hanging out with me. Oh, and good luck with your beach areas in wine country. Do you have any plans for the beach? Because the beach is a big part of New Horizons Islands. And I know the beach is a big part of the south of France. So are you going to do something special with the beach to kind of bring together those vibes? Even though I've had Animal Crossing for about a year, I never worked so hard on my island and finding the right villagers. Oh, so you're getting into it even more now? I've been pretty like non-stop hustling. It's actually like a little bit maybe disconcerting to consider. Like, I have just not stopped. Haven't taken a hiatus. Haven't gotten burned out. But that's kind of my jam. I really love Animal Crossing and designing and making paths. Look at Melba! She's checking out the statue there. Melba is bi confirmed? No, I'm just kidding. This isn't even the most like raunchy statue or anything. It would make more sense if she was checking out the Venus de Milo, but oh, and hi Big Dills, how are you? Thank you. Cozier because of you all being here. I really appreciate it. I was so nervous about starting my stream without like having all my settings figured out, so it really means a lot to me. The universe works in weird ways. You've been doing great and you like my island? Oh, thank you. I remember touring yours like a really long time back. Do you still have like the party area with like the arcade and all the lights and stuff? I remember that area being so hype. And thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. Oh no, does that look a little too fancy right here? Frick, I think it does. What should I do instead? Now that you've gotten into Twitch, like the streamers and communities have encouraged you to get more into Animal Crossing? Yeah, to be honest, I have noticed sometimes people say that when they watch me, they get like motivated or inspired to like boot up their islands and work on it. It's kind of funny to have that effect. But I'm glad you got back into it, Big Cat Fan. I have that drive even when I'm not on Twitch. Like, I really do pull Animal Crossing out quite a lot. If you're like my friend on the Switch, you'll see me like booting it up just all the time. Always hustling. Maybe we can try one of those like log stool things, like that one over there, like under the ocarina. Putting you in the fall mood. Oh, I tried, okay? Why does the nothing redeem nothing? It's actually because some people don't like to have a lot of channel points. I actually can't really relate to it, but it's a way for people to like empty them all if they don't really want to have a lot of channel points. What else? I guess it's also like a flex. Another way that I could name that is the flex redemption, to just like flex how many points you have, but it might get confused for a past channel points redemption I did back in the day. When I was a younger streamer, I had a channel points redemption about like flexing my muscles. Like if you used it, I would literally just like pull up my shirt and give like a little flex. Maybe for old time's sake here. You can see it go up a little, but I have a fair amount of arm fat, so that's part of why I don't do it anymore. Sad times. And hi, Lemons! Happy Friday! So happy to see you, Lemons. How are you? How have you been enjoying New Leaf? You still have the like party arcade? Oh, of course I remember. It was so iconic. I have such fond memories of like all the island tours I've done over time, and yours was like kind of one of those early islands that was still really developed. Should we try a bird bath? I'm looking for things that are like pleasantly rustic. So I also want one of those like log stool things. How about a mush partition? Let's get one of those. And then one of these. And I'll also get some customization kits, because I feel like I want to customize some of this stuff. If I don't have any, I'm gonna cry. Oh no! My heart jumped with anticipation and joy and then fell. Because I only have 4 of them. Good job, past me. Kelly has a South of France island theme. We've been talking a little bit about like island themes today. So you're gonna do a beachside dining, shops, and public beach areas with lots of loungers and some stands set up to buy beachy things and snacks. Still a work in progress, but I'm sure more will come to me. Yeah, I mean, props. It's more than I do. I don't really do a lot with my beaches. Partly because they end up being flower storage, but maybe one day. Oh, thank you, Big Dills. I appreciate it. I still remember your iconic Gartic phone. So you kill it at Gartic phone, Big Dills. Oh gosh, we should play some more Gartic phone for my 2-year anniversary on Twitch, which will be like at the end of October. Oh no, I don't have any money. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. You have several other games, but keep playing this one. I guess it's relaxing and the community's really nice. Yeah, I'm the same. I even kind of make a conscious choice to stick to Animal Crossing because it's just really what does it for me as far as the overall experience. And I do like to do other things too, like in my other free time. So I figure for my gaming free time, I genuinely like to focus on Animal Crossing. And then if I'm not doing Animal Crossing, maybe I'm watching a Netflix show or trying to work on my picture. I've been working on this picture for a while of a Jules Island, but this week was busy. But you wanna, for those of you that haven't seen it, you wanna see its progress? I guess I'll have to switch over to the just chatting. Yeah, this is the picture that I'm working on. I still need to get to that that carpet that I'm so intimidated by at the bottom. That's gonna be the next step, doing the carpet. Yeah, I guess Animal Crossing just really, really hits the spot for me too, to the point where I actively sometimes don't seek out other games because I want my Animal Crossing time. So what am I coming in here for? Oh yes, money. Flexing those book lifting muscles. I wish. My flex is kind of pitiful right now. It's not what it used to be. Cheeseburglar always redeems nothing. Yeah, I think Caroline's done it before too. I actually actively tried to make some better channel points in the hopes that maybe some people would have fun using some of the other ones. Oh, I'm really sorry your job's affecting your mental health, Lemons. I can totally understand that. 50 to 60 hours a week, it's just, that sounds like way too much work time and not enough relaxed time. I bet you have to spend like what little time you have like outside of work just sort of unwinding from the stress of your days. I hope you can use some vacation time or that work lets up soon, Lemons. Oh yeah, okay, customization kits, let's go. Your gasp scared the hell out of me. Oh no. Like that villager hunt I did. Remember the villager hunt where I kept gasping like every time I saw like a villager that I liked, and then you all thought it was Sherm, who I was hunting for. Ah, Eerie, thank you. Hi, Kitty. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the kind words on my island. I really appreciate it. It's supposed to be like kind of a fantasy medieval theme. Oh my gosh, I like this umbrella. I would totally love this umbrella in real life. Green is my favorite color. But my pocket space is pretty low, so that probably wasn't smart. Why are customization kits so expensive? Yeah, they are kind of pricey, especially since you have to buy so many of them just to like craft or customize anything. Aw, thank you, Lemons. I'm glad you're looking forward to the Gartic phone. I'll have to think if we get up to anything else on my anniversary. I'm binge watching Netflix right now. I'm watching Naruto. Oh, I've heard of Naruto. It's like a really big classic, isn't it? One of the big like titans of anime. I haven't seen it though. I do know that like when Animal Crossing first came out, what everyone called the airplane run, some people called it the Naruto run. Like the one where they hold their hands out and they go running. I remember a lot of people calling it by that. It's always fun to be obsessed with a new show. Oh, thanks for the kind words. I hope I can finish it soon. Poor Jules has had to wait a while I finish bit by bit. I meant to finish it back in June, but then that didn't quite happen. Your memory of others' islands and all things Animal Crossing related is amazing. You're so great at remembering everything. Aw, thank you, Ginger. That's really sweet of you. Let me see if I can impress you by remembering some stuff about your island. Alright, so you have an OG island where you have like an overlook by the museum with like a bench, and you and I took a photo there. on the bench like a really while back, and you posted on your Twitter. And anyway, that's one spot I remember. I also remember you had a playground that had like a lot of cute like playground pinky things. And then your new island is called Ratopia, which is going to be full of the mice or the rats. And it's going to be your more like aesthetically ambitious island. So I hope I impressed you, Ginger. The island must be Breath of the Wild themed. Ah, I feel like I missed that. What's Breath of the Wild themed? You saw a kitty on the bed? Oh yeah, we have a cat cam for the kitty too. Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh my god! Oh, she's so cute right now. Oops. There she is. I love her pose right now. Can I activate a cat treat? Oh, unfortunately we already had that earlier, so I don't have any more. We're all out of cat treats. Poor Dusty. But I get some every stream, so every stream there's an opportunity for more cat treats for that sweet baby. And I know what that emote means. I know what that emote means. Means Cherry is here. Hi Cherry, how are you? I hope you've been thriving this autumn, Cherry. Love you so much, welcome in. Oh no, oh. Oh, look at her, she woke up. She woke up. Oh. Dusty's decorating my island now. Dusty's running the stream. Love Gartic phone, but I'm poor at drawing and you did derail the sequence a few times. I do remember that. That's part of the fun though. I find it disappointing when like it doesn't derail. I'm like, oh, that's not what I paid money for. Except for we don't pay money to play Gartic phone. I don't know why I said that. Wow, I really love that there. Like that is popping off right there. I just feel like I should do a different color. I'm not sure if the white is popping off, but I do really, really like that. And Ginger, what is your video game song request? Totally don't blame you. We've been playing The Roost for ages. Please make me change it, Ginger. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Thanks so much for the compliment on the hair. 11 a.m. New Leaf. I'm just glad you didn't pick. Oh, it auto-played. No wonder it played more of The Roost. It went from my playlist to something else. No! Why did it do that? Okay. So we're gonna fix my playlist after this, but first let's load Ginger's song request. We were just straight up like auto-playing Roost music over and over, so Ginger saved us from that. Alright, so here's 11 a.m. New Leaf. Oh my god, this is so nostalgic. Like, I remember this so perfectly. It's like coming home. Yeah, you did spell Ithaelia correctly, Lemons. A lot of people do actually spell it wrong. Usually when people spell Ithaelia, they leave out one of the A's or the E's in the middle. So you did really good. Oh, frick! I didn't mean to be on this overlay. Oh god, I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. Someone take my streaming equipment away from me. Someone take it away. Take the wheel. Your day's a lot better than yesterday. Oh my gosh, me too, Cherry. We're twinning with our days. I'm sorry you had a bad day yesterday as well, though, and I'm so glad to hear it's a little better. Major hugs, Cherry. Did some island decor today, but mostly grinding for bells. Oh, that's cozy. I feel like bell grinding can be kind of cozy and fulfilling sometimes. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Honestly, same big deals. I also draw super subpar images in Gartic Phone and MS Paint. Y'all know this about me. You almost said 3 p.m. out of habit. Here, I'll play 3 p.m. for you, Ginger. I freaking hate that song. I did the least flattering rendition that I could, so I'm very sorry about that. Oh, you know what we gotta do. I gotta get a photo of this. Except for I kind of hate the patterns that we're sitting on. So I do hate that. Oh, look, we're in front of the rock garden. Why isn't the Valiant statue showing up, though? Oh, well. Still very wholesome vibes. You haven't waited in New Leaf for about 2 to 3 years? Or haven't played a New Leaf for 2 to 3 years? I've booted it up every now and then, but probably not since 2020, to be honest. Alright, so we gotta put the mush partition here. Oh, and it auto-played the rainy version. We can leave it on the rainy version for a little bit of extra coziness, but then we should probably, you know, not do the same thing with the roost where it just auto-plays. Oh, you all liked the accidental overlay. I might have to do a poll at some point on like which one is you all's like favorite overlay, because I really don't know which one to go with. How do you unlock a DIY bench at the town hall? Oh no. Kappa's right, it's always been there. Oh no, you're good. I think it was actually someone in my chat once that reminded me, because sometimes I forget to carry around like a workbench, or I just sacrifice not having a workbench in my pockets for having that extra slot. It's like not carrying around your tools, you know. If you ever just need one, you can head to the town hall. Had a bad day since a family member made a really unnecessary comment. I'm so sorry about that, Cherry. That's the worst. And really not what families should do. Today got a lot better since I just vibed. Yeah, my day was bad yesterday because I was in pain. And today was better because I really treated myself like I was made out of glass and was no longer in pain. Dang, can I just not drop the right shade of cypress plant ever? Oh, there we go. Do y'all like the cypress or the fact that you can see the pot? I don't know if I'm a big fan of being able to see the pot. Oh, and hi, Tom. Welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you've been enjoying Survivor so far. Y'all think I gave a good rendition of 3 p.m.? Any more song requests for me to try to imitate? I don't know if I could do like the 3 a.m. New Leaf or New Horizons. That infamous one that like has like the drunk noises. I don't know if I could do that one. After playing New Horizons, it's hard to go back to the old titles. Then again, I've only played New Leaf and Happy Home Designer. I feel the exact same way. I have trouble going back to the old titles too. It's, for me, just being spoiled by this one and really loving everything that New Horizons added. One of the big things that I play the game for is for the island building or town building. And I town built in New Leaf for pretty much the entire duration that game was out. So by the time that those like 7 years or so were up and we got this shiny new game to terraform and put furniture outside, like I'm just ready to tackle like every theme I can think of, you know? I wonder if I like that. Should I just go with that? Maybe it looks cute from that specific angle. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. So do you. And a Cherry redeemed and organized your pockets. Oh no. I am being forced. Alright, yeah, I'll get right to that after I plop down a mushroom. I'm feeling a mushroom right here. I was hoping for a yellow one. I guess I'll go customize it. I got a C in art class, so that shows how bad I am. Aw. I have to admit, sometimes it felt like at least the entry-level art class, people saw it as like an easy A, kind of like gym class. But maybe you had a really hard teacher. I mean, there are hard art teachers out there that don't go by that philosophy. Oh, and hi Mayor Rosemary. Welcome in. Yeah, that's such a long time. How have you been? Are you excited about all the news for Brewster and the... Well, I hope I didn't spoil anything. But are you excited about all the updates coming New Horizons way? New Horizons is basically God mode. Yeah, I feel that way too, except I know a lot of people criticize the furniture selection, but it's still pretty badass. I love New Leaf music, it's so nostalgic. Yeah, it is. Wow, 11 a.m. Rainy's gonna go on for 30 minutes if we don't stop it though. Let's pick another like New Leaf track off of my playlist. If I can find one. Oh, here's 12 p.m. How fitting. If y'all can hear it okay. I'll have to look at the audio levels after stream. Oh, and hi Zelda! Cats don't have 9 lives, just bad ankles. Or just the ability to land really, really well from high distances. Is that part of their bad ankles? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Decorating Ithaelia while listening to New Leaf music. So darn cozy. Aw, I appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet. Are you playing New Leaf while watching Lemons or one of your New Horizons islands? Oh, I'm happy you're excited for Brewster, Rosemary. You're even more excited for the music. Yeah, we were playing that music earlier. For a hot minute, we were playing the Roost music. It's definitely one of the more iconic tracks in the game. I think it's really sentimental for a lot of people. Some people I've heard like want to have it played at their wedding, or like it's just that special to them. Yay, I'm so happy. I like this area. This is done. Okay, I might need to put something right here, but other than that, it's pretty much done. I'm thinking right here can just be like aesthetic flower patterns, or maybe the odd flower here and there. So you can chill here on this bench and look at stuff you're not supposed to see, like... let me retrieve a quote, and maybe you all will get the reference for where this quote comes from. Good old quote 1. Oh, shoot. That was the wrong quote. Is it quote 0? Yes! Quote 0. I'm that random mushroom. Ginger was calling me out. Look, it's still here. The random mushroom is still here. Either that or it's another random mushroom, whatever. My canon is it's the same one. You get nostalgic when you hear Animal Crossing, Zelda, or any super old Nintendo music. Yeah, one Mario song that always just takes me back and that I get really into is the cave music, like da 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 da. So, that one's really good in my book. Oh, Esteban, thank you. Yeah, autumn really is a beautiful time of year for Animal Crossing. My favorite stage of autumn is when the trees are golden like this. And welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh no, not hitting Sherb with a net. He's gonna get mad at you. So much to see, even when you're out for a walk, Toasty. A while ago, I was walking by the water when I saw the shadow of something huge just offshore. I rushed to cast my fishing line, thinking I had a chance at the biggest fish I might ever catch. I reeled in my line, and all I managed to catch was an old tire. F in chat for Melba. We've all been there, Melba, especially at the beginning of the game. I remember we were all hustling over like the garbage at some times because there were all these DIYs that unlocked because of the garbage. You can't sleep unless you're listening to the Wild World soundtrack. Oh my goodness. I remember when I was in high school, I had like a CD like that. I was like, I can't sleep without it. I do love the Wild World soundtrack. Let's go and find a Wild World song in honor of that. Oh shoot, I actually don't have any on this playlist. I can pick another one though. Which area should we work on next, y'all? I kind of finished that one. Oh no, you don't like Sherb. Even though he's not a cat, he's still a cute villager. Are you gonna give him to someone when he moves away? Because a lot of people would probably like Sherb. He has like a pretty blue house. He's one of the new villagers. Oh, Cherry, I'm sorry for the rotten acorn. You don't deserve that. I have to go and give justice for Sherb here. The later night music reminds me of playing on my DS when I should have been sleeping as a kid. Oh, did you even like put your DS under the covers with you? I never really did that stuff. I never did the under the covers move. But I did play Wild World a lot as a kid, and the GameCube version. Oh, nice, Lemons. You got a giant acorn. Maybe that's for better work days ahead. I do like Sherb's house. Sherb's house is pretty snazzy. Not bad for a villager house. Sherb loves drawing. Uses all kind of stuff. Colored pencils, crayons, finger paint, snack dust. Ew! That's gross. Sherb over here, like, using his Cheeto fingers on some drawings. Oh man, I did not need to hear that. Finger paints are the best. It's like you got superpowers, because everything you touch changes color. I think the game is like making fun of Sherb, but doesn't the game just in general like to make fun of lazies? Like, gives them the most childish dialogue. Yep, gotta wash those fingers before snack time. Paint is not a snack. Oh, Ginger, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn. Here, I'll give y'all giant ones instead. Get enough sleep, I'm trying. Yeah, I feel that. I actually did get enough sleep last night. Let's see what my fortune says. I deserve a rotten acorn. Let's see if he gives it to me. Rotten acorn. 3, 2, 1. Oh, mini acorn. Close enough. Telling me not to overeat? Okay, I see how it is, Cornimer. I see how it is. Oh, I'm mini acorn pals with Lisa. I remember Lisa back in the day said she always got mini acorns because she was a hobbit or something. You like to joke that you're a hobbit. Oh shoot, didn't mean to boot up my phone there. Tipper's in her best dress. A little bird told me you wanted a dragon suit. What the heck is this? Back to your acorn roots. Exactly. Back to those mini acorn roots. I found my partner almost a year ago and we moved in together over the summer. He makes me feel so loved. Oh, congratulations. That's so wonderful. I'm so glad you found your person. Gotta love when your partner can also just be a best friend and the best comfort. Alright, what is this dragon suit? That is such a, I don't know, disappointment. It's not really what I expected out of dragon suits. Ah, I just thought of another area that we could work on. I was trying to like go through my mind about what areas I haven't worked on. There's one over kind of near a forest that I haven't done. Maybe we can work on the forest. Took you forever to get the toy hammer. Oh my god, it took me forever to get the bathtub. You remember that whirlpool bath? That took me a long time. Oh my gosh, poor Cherry used their acorn points on organizing my pockets, and I just straight up was about to rip Cherry off. But that reminded me, let's organize these pockets, shall we? I don't know why I'm carrying around clay. Used to play because I got insomnia at a young age due to a lot of household stress. Yeah, I feel like Animal Crossing is always like a comfort to people who latch on to it. For me, it's kind of escapist. You know, escaping into another world. But it can definitely be like a stress reliever, letting your stress out as you play. Can be like a creative outlet. Oh yeah, it was an escape for you. Sherb is so lazy. He doesn't want to move out of your island. Ouch. The dig. I love that Sherb says milady. I know. I probably gave that to Sterling or something. And then Sherb stole that from Sterling because I have my 2 night boys on the island. I have Sterling and I have Knox. And it would make sense for them to say milady, you know, like the knighthood manners. But of course Sherb had to take it. Like they always do. Oh, and hi Lee. How's it going? Good to see you. Yes, we're finally organizing them, Cherry. Are you proud? I'm gonna go the extra mile and like get rid of this vaulting pole, which I never use. Get rid of these random 4 customization kits, which are extra. And finally get rid of the clay. I gotta start thinking about what I'm gonna decorate for the next area though. Let me show you the area that I'm talking about, the area that we'll work on. Maybe we can brainstorm about what to put there. Oh yeah, I remember your pronouns, Cherry. Happy to see you organize your Animal Crossing life. I need to organize a lot of things. Animal Crossing life is just one of them. Alright, so I'm getting distracted already. This isn't the area that I'm going to work on. The area that I'm going to work on is to the right of the fairy she. Like, I have this fairy area, right? Let me show you all that first. Can walk through this narrow pathway to the heart of like the fairy realm. There's a throne up there. Lots of fairy lights and mushrooms and fairy things. And then it's supposed to be kind of nestled into a fantasy forest, which Melba's hanging out in. But there's like a blank area over here, and it's kind of a nothing burger, I have to admit. There's not a whole lot going on in this area anyways, but it is blank, and it's one of those things I'll have to fix before I have like a dream address update. Dang, there's even like fossils over here, freaking tree branches. Rough life over here. Oh, I got dinner in the oven. I feel like my stream is always around when you have dinner in the oven, Lee. Hope you have a nice dinner. I'm gonna kick Sherb and Amelia. Not the New Year's cat. The New Year's cat? What does modifying an emote do? Oh, that one's pretty funny. Modifying an emote, you can like add sunglasses to characters. You can like alternate the emote. I recommend trying it, and that'll give you the best visual for seeing what it does. Alright, so this area looks like it's prime for flowers and things. Mercy! Wow, 20 months? What the heck?
20 months from Illy. Your streams are always so calming and cozy. Of fours, 1 heart of fours, 1 joy of fours, 1 PLS.
Oh, thank you, Mercy. I love you too. You're always such amazing support in them for so long, as that resub proves. Thank you so much for 20 months. Let's get some major hype and love in chat for that incredible number. The big 20. And look, you have a VIP badge. I decided this was something new that I did. I don't want anyone to feel left out, I decided to give former mods VIP badges just as like a thank you for modding as my channel gets older. There might be more and more like former mods over time. I just want to still have a way to thank those people visually in chat, even without the sword. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go and get some items for that area. Thank you again, Mercy. Connected to a personal hotspot because the Wi-Fi is out? Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why is your Wi-Fi out? What happened? I feel like you're having like rotten luck at the moment. 4 more months until 2 years. Yeah, I can't wait to see what you think of the 2-year badge. If you'll like it or not. Alright, do y'all have any suggestions for that area that I was pondering over? I feel like log stools are always a win in a fairy area, so maybe I'll grab a few of those. This apple tree, so cute. Yeah, it's like the apples that you reset for. Remember that? The blue airport and the apples. I feel like you're always getting such rotten luck and resetting for islands too. How long have you been streaming? It'll be 2 years on October 25th. Yeah, can't believe it's been that long. I'm feeling some forsythias, maybe some cypress to make it look more foresty. I feel like my pockets are gonna be full any second now, and Cherry's gonna yell at me for wasting their acorns. Could grab a few rocks, why not? I see Lisa's favorite item. The Stonehenge in there. Do y'all have like a favorite item? I know sometimes that comes up in conversation. Favorite villager, but instead of that, favorite item. Yeah, yours is the Stonehenge. Oh, and hi November. Welcome in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I've been really loving the pictures that you've been up to on your island that I've seen on Instagram. November has a really, really beautiful university island. Very creative theme. University Core. Go follow them on Instagram. You have 82k channel points. Well, I like that you use them to whip me into shape with the Organize Your Pockets redemptions, and use them wisely, Lee. Should I set like a really expensive channel point redemption sometime just for fun to see if anyone would blow like all their acorns on something? Oh, your favorite item is a forsythia? I have those in my pockets. What a cool little coincidence. The only thing that sometimes bugs me about forsythias is the blue pot. I wish I could just like plant them in the ground without the pot. But I have a weird fixation on like the pots being visible. Wish I had the mush lamp DIY. Ah, it's that time of year. Are you gonna grind for it? Well, almost that time of year. Not quite. I could try a cypress or a forsythia back here. I kind of want to just put something behind this hedge. Oh, come on. It's like my least favorite message in the game. Oh, you can't put anything here. Oh, now I'm stuck. Maybe I'll wait on that until I get like a flower to put in that spot. Oh no, no you. The blue pot can be annoying. Yeah, but the leaves are just gorgeous. I remember when I first saw that item, I thought it would be so fitting for this island because of like all the gold leaves to match the gold trees. Maybe I'll use it up here since it's possible it won't be visible from a distance, the blue pot. I want to get all the astrology items for my celestial room. Oh, good luck. Let me know if you need any help, but I feel like you like to play natural, Cherry, and I don't want to ruin your like play natural vibes. Oh, look at the forsythia. Okay, I like that there. You can just sort of see it when you pan up, and yeah, it's a nice little addition. I think so anyway. I don't know. Do you all like it there? And hi, Ehaze! This is actually my very first Animal Crossing island. So this isn't even the Shire themed island. This island's called Ithaelia, and its theme that I came up with back in the day, like when I first started, was fantasy world building. Like there's kind of this magical, elegant area at the front, which I started to make like a pathway for. So this is sort of the elegant city at the front, and then all you have to do is walk a few paces and you're at like the rustic part of town. Like these are the city slums of the medieval fantasy island. And then there's like a castle and a fantasy forest, which we're working on. So yeah, I don't really stream in this one as much anymore because it's my first island and I'm working on like newer projects and stuff. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead and restart because it's getting too dark out. And this island looks best like in the early sunset, not like late dusk. Oh no. My head's in the way, I can't like see. I'll have to look at my other monitor. Gotta love when your head's in the way. Dude, I like forgot where the... Oh, it's under system. Oh my god. I like forgot where the menu was for time travel. I do this like 10 times a day and I forgot. I can't believe myself right now. I had like time travel amnesia. You switched up your interiors? Oh, that sounds fun. I wish I could work on interiors sometimes. Yeah, I'd be happy to help, Cherry, but no pressure. Oh, thank you, Ehaze. I'm actually somewhat, sometimes I actually get a little weirdly self-conscious about streaming. Not too bad, but this island just, I don't feel like it's quite as impressive as some of my newer stuff, because this was my first one. Oh, thank you, Milk Lattes. Oh, you're broke, so you can't trade on Nookazon. Use the Force Fam, then. The Force Fam won't rip you off. Saw on the channel points redemption, one of them is for New Leaf Dream Address for 2K. Yeah, that's correct. That one isn't really used a whole lot, but it has been used memorably a few times. I've really enjoyed visiting a few community members' dream islands from New Leaf. It was around for a long time. A lot of people poured a lot of love into that game, so I do have a 3DS capture card, so I can make it happen. Although I will say, if you're still saving up for points, it would be good to use it like at a later date, because I had to restart my OBS scenes when I uninstalled and reinstalled OBS, so I actually don't have the 3DS like set up on here. So that'll be good like another time. I'm scanning the beach for flowers. Oh, look at, did you see Ginger Danielle's chat? Said hi to the chat. Still need to finish my Greek New Leaf Town. Been too busy to touch the save editor. Oh, it's always waiting for you whenever you get the urge. How about your Wild World Town? No pressure. Have you dabbled in your Wild World Town much lately, Mercy? Oh, it's Plucky! I finally found her. Found my baby. My baby is Melba, but she can be my baby too. Oh! She's saying Melba's catchphrase. I forgot about that. It's probably the weather, but wow, I feel like a million bells today. Good for you, Plucky. I wish I could relate to that energy. Is this made of real shells? Because I don't want to break it, but I also keep bumping into it. So cute. There's totally nothing comfier than a nice moo-moo. Plucky rocks the moo-moos. Doesn't matter if I'm gardening up a sweat or just chilling on the couch. These clothes rock. Moo Moo. I had this bizarre dream last night. Get this, in the dream, I had just won the tap dancing world championship. The crowd's cheering, I'm all sweaty, and who comes up to do the victory interview? Nox! Oh my gosh. But it was all wrong. He just kind of was asking questions about kombucha and watching trash TV. What do you think Plucky's opinion of a trash TV is? Then the next thing I know, I'm racing Nox across a pool of kombucha. Anyway, it gets kind of hazy from there. Sounds like you remembered a few details. All I know is I woke up really wanting to go take up tap dancing. I wonder if that same dialogue, like, repeats just with different things, like, replaced with kombucha and the tap dancing. You think so? Queen Plucky. Yes, royalty on the channel. You need to update your dream address, and then you're gonna use the New Leaf channel points redemption milks lattes. Oh, I can't wait. No pressure, though. I always said I would finish New Leaf Towns, and I never did. Oh, Tiffany stole Molly's bestie catchphrase. Now that's just crossing a boundary. You've inspired me to work on my island again. Oh. Yeah, I'd love to renovate. I'd love to tour the renovated version one day. And I hope you enjoy working on your island again and getting Brewsters back, and hopefully they'll give us some more items to have fun with. Oh, thank you, Mercy. Much love. Thank you so much for being here, and I really appreciate the resub. Let me show y'all Dusty. Let Dusty wish Mercy a good night. Hope you have a great one, Mercy. Thanks for being here. Dusty's just like sacked out. Cherry. Oh, are you time traveling to try to move villagers out? Cat fan, I get the struggle. Hey, you've been redecorating, Chipper? You've got paint on your fingers. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna have this conversation. No, I got a manicure. The paint is called nail polish. Nail polish is much nicer and more expensive than paint. It's stylish. Painting your nails to look stylish? That's cool, I guess. So like, is there biceps polish? Pec polish? I mean, I guess you could just put like nice, like oil over yourself, like those, like weightlifters and stuff. Could I make my pecs shiny and green? No, you're thinking of body paint. Chipper wants Sterling to get into body painting. Uh-oh. Nail polish is totally different. So if I paint my nails, I'll be stylish? Maybe. If you want to try, let me know. I'd love to paint your nails. Oh, we'd love to see it. Super cute. I don't like painting my nails. It's a hard no from me. Oh, thank you. Thank you for saying thank you, London. I hope you enjoy that gift sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Hope you're having a nice evening too. And hi, Cloudy. Hi, Cloudy. How's it going? We finished this area of Ithaelia today. Kind of. I'd need to put some patterns right here, but I'm really happy with this area. It's one of my favorites, I think, in Ithaelia. But now we're kind of working on one of those areas that's like, a bit of a nothing burger. You know those like weird areas on your island you gotta fill out that don't really like matter? Yeah, I guess this is one of those areas. Please go to your local mirror in Animal Crossing for body paint. You think the villagers just straight up wear body paint? Where's this lady getting a manicure on the island? That's what Harriet needs to come back for, right? Poor Harriet. You're playing Happy Home Designer right now and loving it? Oh, nice. That's really wholesome. Whose house are you designing for? Feel free to share some pictures of your creations in the Discord. I'd love to see what you get up to. Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to use the Rossetti service. I have to admit, this area doesn't super... I really appreciate y'all hanging out, but these are probably my least favorite areas to do. The areas that, like, you're just kind of filling in stuff. Maybe I need to, like, try to make this area more exciting, but I don't know. This isn't really my favorite type of area to design. Just a loosey-goosey, like, gotta fill in space. Not my favorite. Probably why I didn't do it so far. You'd rock painted nails if you ever got into it. Oh, thanks, Cherry. Yeah, I have no patience for painting my nails. Like, I guess I could get one of those blow dryers, some sort of way to like speed up the process, but I just hate waiting for them to dry. It's my least favorite part. I'm just like waiting in agony, and then I finally do something, and then, oh, didn't wait long enough. They're like all screwed up now. So painful. Those are often the hardest spots. Yeah, how do you do them, Cloudy? Do you just go based off of vibe? Speaking of which, Cloudy sometimes streams processes of working on their island Coven, which is gorgeous, as well as art and other games. So go and give our lovely Cloudy a follow. And I hope you had a good time at the Ren Fair. Do you have any stories, Cloudy, about how your Ren Fair was? Oh no, that looks terrible. I had no idea that the hedge would look that terrible. Oh no. You know, the hedge looks okay as a fake bush sometimes, but sometimes you can see that, like, bottom to it, and it looks terrible. Gotta plant something else there. Well, they did add some fur texture to this game, I think, Cat Fan, so technically not body paint. Imagine if Harriet came back and could give us two-toned hair or ombre hair. Ooh, that would be amazing. Coming up with uses for Harriet. Oh, you're designing for Goldie? I remember what Goldie's. I remember what her house was. It was a forest of books. I can't believe I remember that. Can I show you all the house that I designed for Goldie back in the day? Do you want to see my super cringy, like, Goldie house for Happy Home Designer? And hi Nathan, I hope you're having a happy weekend too. Thanks for dropping by. I learned putting your nails in water makes it dry faster. That would really scare me. I would not have the confidence to do that. We need longer hair in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I agree with that. The hairstyle I'm wearing, though, that's actually the longest it's ever been. So I feel like I cannot complain. We did get a longer hairstyle this game. Not long enough, but it's pretty long. A lot of people do mention hairstyles as something that they could add. Like we also don't have, you know, afro hair. That would also be like a good thing to add. You would love to see my design for Goldie? Sure. I'm not gonna show too many of my other designs because I don't really think I was good at Happy Home Designer. I actually think I got better at interior decorating after Happy Home Designer. But yeah, let me see if I can just really quickly. Okay, so let me just scroll this down. Here we go. So my house for Goldie. Oh, here it is. We can zoom in a little because this is going to be hard to see probably. My character in Happy Home Designer was named Flora. Oh no, don't look at it. This was my house for Lottie. And then this was my house for Goldie. I know it ain't much, but hey, she asked for a forest of books. I didn't exactly have like a million furniture pieces. I think my furniture pieces were pretty basic. But that's what I designed for Goldie. Oh no, and then here's Lopez. This is so bad. I was so proud of Pecan's house though. I actually really liked this house for some reason. I was like, wow, this popped off. I'm an interior design master. Oh, thank you for the follow. Look at the maracas. I miss those. Roscoe! Okay, this is so fun scrolling through all these. We're not gonna look at these. Or at least I'm not very proud of these. Like, my school is so basic. This is Carrie's house. Dang, I was busy. Look at all these. And I went back and designed Goldie's again. Tangies? Jeez, how many did I do? Okay. This post is just going on and on. Muffy. Queen Muffy's house. And then this was Pearl's house. So this is Lisa's favorite villager is Pearl. Pearl wanted a house with oranges. Dang, I'm not really impressed by my houses, y'all. I don't think they're that good. I need to go back and spruce this stuff up. Here's Mo the Magician. And I think that's about it. Love your designs. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is my blog. I actually made a few recent posts if y'all want to check them out. I did a few posts recently. Ah, look at Julian's house. Do you recognize him? Okay, I am really proud of my home for Jack. I think I worked pretty hard on Jack's house, and I made this pattern here to like go with his house. You see how it's got like the jack-o'-lantern faces and the bats? I was pretty proud of this. The graveyard, the cypress plants on either side, a nice little hint of my cypress plant usage. I miss those columns. Imagine the power if we had these columns outside, but it's our familiar Valiant statue, our headless Valiant statue. R.I.P. Statue Fountain, you will be missed. Also, R.I.P. like being able to customize houses like this. I miss it so much. Oh, look at the dead trees! I forgot about the dead trees. Almost, you know. I forgot about them lately. Oh, look at the cypress plant love! Wow, it has always been here. I have always loved the cypress plant. Look! I didn't realize. And there's Jack at his throne. Holy crap! It's like a cypress plant throne room. I can't believe this. I didn't remember that it had so many cypress. These are the amiibos I scanned in. We got Kiki, Lucky, Muffy, and Coco. The spooky court. More of the cypress zoomed in. And then this is like his haunted basement. Yeah, I really liked Jack's house. Forgot all about the exterior designs. I know if I could have this palace like in New Horizons, I'd totally do it. I'd have like 3 islands with these by now. Would you ever consider going back to Happy Home Designer to design some rooms or buildings? Probably not if I'm being brutally honest. I do like it okay, but I actually had kind of a bad experience streaming it once. Like, I feel like it was just like really, really fiddly, and it was hard for me to like chat while I was like designing. I don't know. It's a weird thing to say when that's pretty much all I do is, oops. There we go. Yeah, I guess I thought Happy Home Designer was just way too like concentraty to be able to stream. Alright. I think I want to add more cypress plants and things around. Infinity. Cypress Power. Yeah, I'm so happy to see all those there. I actually want to put one up here now where the forsythia is. I feel like it's just kind of needed right here. Big cat fan. Were any of those villagers the most recent villagers to move into your town? Does anyone have tips on how to kick villagers out? That's what Big Cat Fan's having trouble with. I don't have a whole lot of advice. I typically like kick them out via amiibo, so I'm a bit of a cheater in that way. How about a nice like mushroom lamp up here? Seems like a mushroom lamp sort of spot. Right? But I don't have one. And hi, Shy! Shy, how are you? I hope you had as smooth of a week as possible, like with your big surgery. How are you holding up, Shy? Sending you lots of love. Any plans for the weekend? Oh, thanks for asking. Unfortunately, like I have a lot of work to do in general, especially when it comes to off-stream stuff. I am barely like holding my stream setup together right now. I had to uninstall and reinstall my OBS, and pretty much like all the things that made up my OBS are gone, and I have to kind of rebuild it. So I have to both do that while also trying to have some maybe semblance of productivity in other ways. Because in a way, restoring what I had before, it's not productive towards new things. It's just getting back to where I was before. It's so sad. But yeah, I think that's my biggest plan or goal for the weekend. I've also got work tomorrow. I'm gonna try to eat some good food, snuggle with some kitties. Ah, this is a good song. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, mush lamps. And hi, Postio! How are you, Postio? Oh, yeah. Feel free, or you can even post the link here if you want, Postio. I trust you. And, Big Cat Fan is, like, new to the community. I'm not sure if they're in the Discord yet or if they have a role. But yeah, feel free to post it here if you want. I have heard of guides and tips for how to boot out villagers. Oh, you do the fence them in, hit them with a net approach, Cherry. I don't believe in that approach. But how about you all? Do y'all have any nice plans for the weekend? Anything that you're hoping for? Ah, look at this area right here. The rustic vibes. Winnie off to go and browse the rustic market. You doing okay, Shy? The surgery went well, and I only had to be in the hospital 2 days, so resting at home now. Oh, I'm so happy for you. It's great news. Wish I had some kitty snuggles. My puppy is a little too rambunctious for cuddles right now. Aw. Let's give you some spiritual kitty snuggles. Can go and snuggle with that one right there in spirit. But I'm sure it's really nice to be home and to be resting at home. I'm really happy it went as well as possible. Oh, no worries at all, Posdio. If you don't have it saved, no pressure. I might be able to find it myself. I think I remember seeing a guide somewhere. Oh, you don't like Tammy? Oh my god. Tammy was my first villager. You don't like her? Oh, she's a classic. And not bad at all as far as Uchis are concerned. If in a game where we have Uchis like rockets, come on. Tammy's not that bad. Thank you so much, Penguin. You're making me happy. Really appreciate you. Thanks for the kind words on my island. It's got some cutie villagers too. Oh yeah, no worries, cat fan. Tammy was your first villager? You hate her with a passion? That is so different from how people usually are. Usually people love their first villager with a passion. Oh, but she was rude to you? The Uchis can be a little saucy. They can have a little bit of some sass to them. Why does this song sound so European? I guess it's like a cafe song. Rocket is probably your least favorite villager. Poor Rocket. I know so many people that would like reset when they saw Rocket on the screen. They'd see Rocket and they'd turn around. Like, nope, I'm out. But I am neutral on Rocket. Okay, maybe I would prefer not to have her. Oh, alright, I'll... Maybe that's a little bit more than neutral. Just noticed Chevra has a mouth. I didn't ever notice that she didn't have one, or that she had a subtle one. Ooh, thank you for linking that, Postio. The worst villager out there is Hip Hops? You mean like the bunny rabbit? The Easter bunny? Oh, I see, Cherry. Tammy had the audacity to be like, you have nothing else to do? Like, dang, just wanted to be friends. Yeah, the Uchis, I do remember that about the beginning of the game. Like, you legit only had 2 villagers to talk to at the beginning of the game, so you want to chat them up, right? And get to know them and stuff, but they would say that to you. I do remember that. They would say, like, you're talking to me again? And it's like, I have no one else to talk to. You're like my second villager. 1 out of 2 villagers on my island. But yeah, I think the dialogue's gotten better over time. I feel like I've noticed like new dialogue lately. I think they've gotten better with it, perhaps. Yeah, so try that link that Postio sent, Big Cat fan. I think there is some time travel involved though, if that's alright with you. Coach was one of your first villagers, took forever to kick him out. Coach. When I hear the name Coach, I actually think of a Survivor player. I don't think of I don't think of the cow. He's not welcome back, huh? Damn, I want to customize this to like a red one. I never have the right colors of anything in my pockets. It's so sad. Oh, and have a great time, Kappa. I reset my island one time and it was because Rocket was there. That's hilarious. I remember you resetting Cloudy. I remember Cloudy was around on day 1 of New Horizons and we were all sharing what island we found in the Discord server. And I remember people were posting their fruit and Cloudy was like, I got pears and I'm actually happy with it. And then there were like 10 of us actively trying not to get pears. But you rock those pears, Cloudy. You rock them. My only other starter was Kevin. He was cool. Yeah, the jocks are cool in this game. Kevin is Kevin Bacon. Haha, no one's ever made that joke before. I am the first one. I had Rocket and New Leaf and I was about to rage quit. Didn't even know she existed. Oh no, you were about to rage quit because of Rocket? I have to admit, I've never had her, so I can't speak from a high and mighty place. I have never really liked the apes all that much as a general rule. There's the odd ape here and there that I have fond feelings or memories of, but... Like Rilla, the Hello Kitty ape? Why? Okay, I'm being too mean. There are probably people out there that like who we're talking about. Worst villager is Moose. Yeah, he's my personal, like, can't do it. The alligator, the bunny you're thinking of is Hopkins. The bunny you're thinking of is Hopkins? No, I'm talking about Zipper. Hopkins is some other bunny. I'm so confused right now. You were talking about an alligator? You don't think you dislike any of the villagers very much, Pastio? Aw. Or Hammy? Same username color. I can definitely understand that point of view, Hammy. I don't have super strong feelings one way or another either. Oh look, I got all the cockroaches. Oh, and hi Poker's Air, welcome in. When Tammy moved away, it was the best day of my life. That bad? I have fond memories of my Tammy. Oh my gosh, you watch Survivor, Random Penguin? You know about Coach the Dragon Slayer? I'm so happy. I'm so happy. What did I come in here for? Oh yes, oh yes. It always takes me just like a single second, that's it. Oh, I already customized that. So I must have come in here for one of those lamps that I like to put on the tree stumps. Yeah, I'm sure that's why I came in here. Oh no, I don't have one. Oh. I think we're gonna steal it, y'all. We're gonna steal one of those tree bounty lamps from elsewhere. You have Muffy now, had problems at the start, but she's your favorite sisterly. Yeah, Muffy's really good. Yeah, Muffy's a good Uchi, one of the good ones. Just started decorating your island. Oh, what sort of theme are you going for, Roya? Good luck with the process. It can be kind of intimidating at first, but it's a total blast. Cloudy's like justice for pears. Coach from Survivor? You know him too, Kelly? What? I got Survivor fans on my chat. Yeah, I've been watching the new season. It's okay. I hope it improves a little, not gonna lie, but it's been okay so far. Oh no, we can't have too much pears hate while Cloudy is here. Can't have too much pears hate. I don't really care about the town fruits. I guess Bywater has pears. I mean, who am I to talk? My favorite island ever. Bywater is probably my favorite island. Has pears. Why did I come in here? Oh yes. Okay, I need to stop doing that. I swear, that is like the take a shot moment on my stream. Not grabbing a cypress plant. Not grabbing a harp. It's totally that moment where I go, why did I come in here? Oh! I need to stop doing that. Don't get you started on Rila. Yeah, interesting choice for the Hello Kitty character. Like, why not a cat? Would have been too powerful. I had to mellow down the power on the Hello Kitty villager. You like Pee-wee? Oh, me too. I have fond memories of the ape Pee-wee. There's a villager that looks just like Donkey Kong. I've heard a few different villagers that look just like Donkey Kong. I'm not sure which one I remember, but yeah, I've heard that a few times, that there are some of the apes look like Donkey Kong. Did you know that Alfonso's supposed to be like a Yoshi reference, and I don't see that at all? That's why he says like, it's a me. Oh, it's Louis who's the Donkey Kong villager? I like barely even know who he is. Oh, Hans is a good ape. He's kind of like, he's like the abominable snowman or something like that. Is that what it's called? The abominable snowman? Like that thing from Rudolph? That is my favorite Christmas movie, Rudolph. The one that has all the puppets. I freaking love that movie. Watch it every year. You watch Coach from Survivor compilations on YouTube whenever you need a laugh. That's funny. Very relatable. No. I don't like that. I need all of you in the chat who are actually good at arranging furniture. I need you to give me your skills, please. Or just tell me what to do. That works too. Murphy reminded me of Arthur? Arthur? Arthur the, like, anteater? Am I making that up? Is Arthur an anteater? You like pears, Pastio? Aw, that's good. Let's get some pears love in the chat. They remind you of some pears from Wind Waker. Yeah, the perfect pears back in New Leaf were like this pretty gold color. That was very interesting. Yeah, I'm right with you there, cat fan. Hello Kitty as a kitty, but I guess too powerful, right? Alfonso Yoshi, don't see it. Yeah. Terrible Yoshi representation. They should have at least made him green. But yeah, maybe he says it's a me for some other reason, but I remember reading on one of those Animal Crossing wikis, which I'm sure is not Bible, not fact. But I read that on an Animal Crossing wiki once. Here's my kettle bathtub. This is actually the bathtub that my bridge troll will roast you in if you don't answer the riddle to cross the bridge. My little fantasy bridge troll here. Come on, why isn't it landing in the right spot? Why can't it read my mind? Hans is the only good gorilla? Jeez. These brutal takes like crack me up sometimes. Like, I'm just not expecting to look into my chat and see that stuff. The only good gorilla? Ouch. Retro Yeti. I like the classic Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer movie. I thought that was a song. I didn't know that was a movie. Feel like I learned something there. I didn't know that was a movie. I'm gonna have to put something else here, I think. I don't think the mush log is really doing it for me. I don't really know what to do though. Maybe I'll just keep it simple and do like a bush. Yeah, I guess that's boring. But maybe I could get like an orange bush to make it a little bit more contrasty with that other bush color. Oh, and hi Iris. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for being here. I hope you've had an okay week, and I hope you're having a nice like unwinding after your work week. Did you have a good Friday? Bianca! Hey! Hey pal, how are you? Oh, don't apologize. I'm sure you're out there living your life, Bianca, but it's so good to see you. How have you been? And what are you playing right now? I'm just over here in Ithaelia, like, having a crisis on how to design fiddly areas here and there. But it's been a cozy stream. You vote for some pears, love. We love to see it. You have pears too, Hammy? Yeah, well my thing is, I just, like, I don't care about the island fruit anymore because they didn't give us perfect fruit. I am sweating bullets a little though, because what if they add them in the update? Chances of that? 0, 50, 20, probably somewhere between like 0 and 20% chance of the perfect fruit coming back. But geez, I'm a little nervous now. I think what if it does? We'll have to live with like all our don't care about fruit decisions. I think Arthur is an aardvark. Oh, okay. I barely really know what an aardvark is, to be honest, but that makes a lot of sense because it kind of rhymes. Does anyone think Nook's Cranny will ever get upgraded again? I think so. I think that's on my bingo. We will probably play bingo at some point for what we think will be in the update, and that's on my bingo card. You miss TNT Emporium? I will pass from having that on my medieval island and my Shire island. If that happens, oh my gosh, my voice cracked from my voice cracked from the passion. Like, if that happens, I will frickin', I don't know, not ever buy anything from Nook's Cranny again. But yeah, I guess that's the struggle. That's the struggle. Some of us like that stuff and some of us don't. Some of us root for having the outdoor buildings and some of us don't want it. It's like the whole roost thing. Some people wanted a building, some people didn't. Oh, Muffy reminded you of Arthur? I watched Arthur a lot when I was little, but some of these Arthur references are kind of throwing me for a loop. I don't have that good a memory. How do y'all remember Arthur? Another one I liked was Dragon Tales growing up. I liked the Dragon Tales show. I might even be aging myself. I'm not sure if some of these shows even exist anymore. I don't know if Dragon Tales has a reboot here in 2021. Can I get down somewhere, please? Por favor. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we're gonna leave a different way. We're gonna leave this way. Or are we? F. I guess it's time to use Rossetti, huh? And if anyone has any island tours to do, we could get like a little island party in here. I feel a little bad that Ithaelia is just so... I don't know, I'm just working on fiddly like in-between areas here and there. So if y'all want to get a little festive and go on some island tours, feel free to use your channel points. Just throwing that out there. Oh, and hi, I am C3PO. Welcome in. Always happy to see you. I hope you're doing good. Excuse me. Coming out of Lurk to say Al is the best gorilla, right? Other than maybe Pee-wee. He's so funny looking. When I had Al on one of my islands that I ended up deleting, it was actually one of the islands that I didn't end up doing for Bywater. I thought Al just had the most charming, funny face. Like you would just look at him and smile from how funny looking he was. Okay, I am really loving all these cypress plants. These cypress plants are like the key to my happiness with this area. It makes it look more foresty. Like when I pan up and I see the cypress, it looks more like trees in the forest, so I dig it. What I don't dig is that blue mush lamp. That is atrocious. Please ignore it. Don't judge me for it. I probably thought I was doing something with that back in the day, but it sucks. Burn it with fire. The wolves are the best design. Ooh, that's a fun conversation. Like your favorite animals or your favorite types of just animal designs in the game. I saw someone talk so much trash about the octopi ones, the octopi designs, and I got a kick out of it because I only ever see love for the octopi in general. Like our Zucker and Marina and all of them. Someone was like, they look so weird. My favorite animals are probably the sheep. I think the sheep are so cute with their coats. Ironically though, I don't have a super strong attachment to many of the sheep, but I just kind of like to admire them from afar and be like, wow, their coats are so cute. Yeah, I mean, that's the big one for me, is the sheep. The other ones might be more sentimental, like me liking cats and stuff like that. There was a whole animation about the grandma Christmas. Dang, I totally missed out on that. Squirrels? Oh, you like squirrels? Let me guess, you like the way their tails bounce up and down. That is pretty adorable. I'll give the squirrels that. Oh, I'm glad Iris knows what you're talking about with this mysterious Christmas movie I never saw. I also liked Frosty the Snowman, but my heart was not ready for that moment in the greenhouse. I'm speaking very vaguely because I don't want to spoil Frosty the Snowman for anybody, especially not such a crucial moment. But I could not emotionally handle that when I was little. I think it's meant to be like that. I think it's meant to be a bit of a tearjerker. Oh, you like the sheep too, Shy? Stella's so beautiful. Haven't played on your Switch in a while, Bianca. Took a massive break. Yeah, you really have. Good on you. I mean, you stuck to that break. You were all in on that break, Bianca. Are you gonna go and check out your island for when we have access to the roost? Oh, nice, Iris. You got some donuts at work. And then you got your eyebrows waxed. And then got your earlobes pierced. Oh my gosh. Can we get some hype and chat for Iris for having such a nice Friday? I'm jealous. On my Friday, I'm just like, you know, I made it. That's my vibe on this Friday, this fine Friday. The deer and goats are cute. Oh, you like the deer and the goats. I think I had creative block. Yeah, whenever I have blocks like that, I kind of force myself to get past them, but breaks can be really healthy too, to try to figure out what you're doing. Let's try the Forsythia here. I'm not totally sure if it'll work or not, but it's maybe worth a try. Haven't started decorating your new island yet, Postio. You're gonna hold out until after the update? Good self-control there. Oh, thank you, November. That really means a lot to me. I'm a little hard on myself with this island because it was my first one. That really means a lot from you all. Thank you all for being so nice. Oh no, there's like a waterfall right here. Should I bet nothing's gonna be visible here, even if I do put something. So maybe I'll just do like a flower. And what should I put right here? It probably doesn't matter. Again, you probably won't be able to see it. But if there is gonna be something visible, it might be something like a mush lamp. Because the mush lamp is tall. Yeah, so let's try that. Yeah, the voice crack, Ginger. The fact that there's some stairs in the corner at Nook's Cranny makes me think we're getting a second level. Oh my god! We gotta go look at that now. I didn't really ever pick up on that. Yeah, it's like that empty part of the museum that eventually got expanded. Also, a lot of people think we might get another corner of the museum, because one half is the Brewsters, and then the other half can be something else. Nook upgrade would be like, cottagecore Animal Crossing fans hated that. Yeah, they should give us like a cottagecore update. Like basically give us frickin' Leaf's beautiful work of art of a shop from like Animal Crossing New Leaf. Do you remember that? Do you weep for that? That's no longer a thing? Like make it like look like a cottage. Make the fans happy. Put some barrels around it. Some pots. Instead we get this thing. Well, it looks okay in some towns. Some people really make it work if it like matches the color scheme, if you put some pumpkins or like red stuff around it. But let's go and check out that thing that Ihei's mentioned. Missing Ithaelia. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I miss seeing you and your island too. Your island's gorgeous. Oh, look at that! Do you think that's just where they sleep though? I mean, they gotta sleep somewhere. I like how they never use the cash register. I miss more variety of items. Oh yeah, I've seen some people complain about that. Like, you know, we only get like 3 furniture pieces a day. Yeah, you're right. We could totally get an expansion. They're gonna have to make my island bigger if they want me to add more buildings to it. I still would not do it, Lee. Even if they give me like 2 more acres, I still wouldn't do it. Oh, you watched Dragon Tales too, Ginger? I have to say, I did not get into the Teletubbies. That was the one I didn't get into. Talking about like old childhood shows. I want to be able to change the exterior of the airport and resident services. Yeah, I want like the fairy tale stuff back, but I don't think it's gonna happen. By the way, can I get a little opinion from y'all? Do you think this vibes? Because I have been eyeing this for a hot minute, wondering if I could do better. Can I do better than that arrangement of stuff right there? I'm talking about like the turkey garden stands, the cypress. Do you think I could do better? So much Dragon Tales love. Oh, I love you all. I'm not sure if I would do the Nook upgrade if we got one. Depends on how it looks. Yeah, same. Yours is in an urban area. Yeah, the current Nooks does look good on the beach. Sometimes that's where I put it if I don't have like a better idea for it. It can be like a little beach shack. I also really like the regular Nook's Cranny. I like how it looks before you expand it. I think it looks better than sometimes the expanded one, especially if you're going for like a shack look. Okay. Oh no, y'all. Oh no. Play some menacing music. Frick. I'm so mad. Do y'all see what I'm talking about? Freaking tree branch. Can I just like teleport to the tree branch, please? Oh no. This is tragic. I can't really get to it easily. Oh, thank you, November. We can all talk about all these old shows together then. All the birds are ugly? Oh. I have to admit I'm not really strongly attached to the birds, but I don't think they're all ugly. We all have our opinions, though. Love the bear cubs. Me too. We need more baby villagers. We need kittens. Okay, the way I'm gonna have to terraform this to get to the tree branch. Or, we found our loophole. The deer have the best designs, don't at me. Yeah, my thing with the deer is they just, they look very classic. Like, I don't think Animal Crossing gets like originality points for the deer, but they are very solid, you know? Like for instance, I think the sheep, I mean, they just really put some love and detail into all those sheep details. You love the mice, Ginger? That's another one I hear people hate a lot, is the mice. Oh my gosh, Hammy, is your name a reference to hamsters? You were trying to clip my voice crack? Oh no. Please no. You have all dog villagers? That's really sweet. I didn't know that about your island, November. I was just so in awe of like your decorating that I've seen. I didn't know you had all dogs. Frosty was your favorite Christmas movie. Yeah, very emotional for me as a kid. My favorite is always Rudolph though. I love like all the love stories in Rudolph. You like the koalas? Yeah, don't you love Melba with me, Bianca? For me, though, Melba is by far the best koala. So you saying, Hayes, that all the koalas are cute, I don't know. I think Melba's the cutest. I think there's a far and away winner of the koalas. Oh my gosh, you never watched Frosty the Snowman milk lattes? That makes me want to like watch that with you in Discord. Oh, Hayes has like a little addition to that, except for Canberra. Poor Canberra. Frosty came out in 1969, did it? Think we're past the spoiler stage. Dang, I didn't know it was that old. Yay, look at my forest. My forest is looking more more filled out. I said my forest is looking more panned out as I panned up. Gotta love a... Whoa! Is this new? Y'all, are you seeing this? In camera mode, you can scooch now. Am I making it up that you didn't used to be able to do that before? I think they changed it. Let me test something else out. Can you jump out over rivers now in camera mode? You're going nuts with pumpkins on your island, Danny. You're gonna have to go all out for Christmas too. You're excited about the roost, Bianca. Any other predictions? What else do you think is gonna be in there? And good night, November. Thank you so much for being here. It was great to chat with you. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Here's our test. Oh no! Damn. I really thought I had something there with the scooches. I'm not making that up, right? I thought we couldn't scooch when we were in camera mode. Heard rumors about gyroids? I'm not sure if that deserves like an entire half of the museum, but I'll take it. Let me order more items a day. Yeah, that order limit is brutal. You like Teletubbies? I couldn't get into that one. So you think that area looks pretty, but also that sometimes editing can really go a long way. True. I think what I don't like about this is the silhouette. I think that silhouette looks wonky as heck. I think when you walk right up to it, it looks kind of nice. But I think the silhouette is really weird. Like that random tree. Ooh, do you make use of the floating block behind trees? No, because usually like I'm afraid that the floating block will be visible, but you're right, if you can hide the floating blocks, that's really like a cool move to use. Thank you, Alochi. Think it might need a little tweak. Very valid. I'm gonna take a picture before I do any tweaking though, even though I probably have a million pictures, because I want to be able to recreate this if like I don't like my tweaking. Oh, and hi Pasta, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you've had a good week. Let me just save this screenshot real quick. Need to get MS Paint open. Sheep tails. A+ pun, Iris. The only cat you hate is Tabby. Oh no, poor Tabby. She is a bit unique looking though. I'll give you that. All for a movie night. Yeah, the movie night has an interesting history on this channel because I couldn't really figure out how to play Discord movies with sound, but then one time I watched a streamer's movie in Discord and I couldn't hear sound on hers. So I kind of then just listened to it on my phone and then it worked. So I feel like maybe even if I don't hear sound when I try to play a movie, maybe it actually still has sound. So I'm actually kind of willing to try, I'm willing to try the Discord movie night again sometime because I feel like my settings were just wrong or something. Yeah, it's spooky and cozy movie season. I know a lot of people like to watch like spooky movies at this time of year. I admit I'm not really a spooky movie enthusiast though. I have watched stuff like Nightmare Before Christmas though, like that's always a classic. Oh dang, I don't know how to get up here. Oh shoot, it's gonna be trouble to try to get up here. I have no clue what they'll give us, but the top items on my wish list are definitely more items and something like Tortimer Island. Yeah, I feel the same way. Tortimer Island would be so fun to play with you all. And I'm kind of greedy for like more furniture, more flowers would be great, more trees would be nice. That's my like bucket list for Animal Crossing. One day have new trees. Been using these oaks and cedars for a million years. And hi Drewby, happy Friday to you too. I hope you've had a great day, Drewby, and a great week. Oh, thank you, Drewby. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I had a rough day with my back pain yesterday. It was one of the first times I ever experienced like sciatic leg pain with my back, but I was extra careful today when I was doing my job and I feel a lot better. I think I'm young enough to like kind of bounce back right now. Who knows what I'll be like when I'm older? But since I'm still young, my body bounces back for now. Oh god. That's why I gotta take care of it and be more careful while I'm young, I think. What did I come in here for? Oh yeah, my shovel broke. Thanks, game. And thanks for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Currently time traveling to June to collect fireflies since I recently learned that the firefly model lights up at night. Oh my gosh, I saw that too. I think it was like a viral Instagram post. I'll see if I can kind of find it so I can show you all. It's very, very beautiful. Oh no, I'm so sorry you had to work 16 hours today, Pasta. That's like 2 full shifts. Yeah, definitely get your rest in now. And thanks so much for dropping by. Go to sleep. I googled a firefly model with no extra letters and like a bunch of ships came up. I wonder what that's about. Oh dang. I actually can't find the viral build right now, but oh, I can. I see it. Oh, it's so beautiful, y'all. One of the more stunning builds in Animal Crossing, probably. Let me show you all. Oh, look at this. Look at these fireflies. Oh, and the shooting stars. I have to say though, it would make my heart very sad during the daytime to see like all these standees for the bug models. So I don't know if I could do this, but it is very beautiful at night. So stunning. Let's go check up on Dusty. What's Dusty doing? I freaking love her. I I love her. She's looking at me. She's like, what are you making noises about? Say hi to the chat, Dusty. They're saying hi to you. She's looking this way. I know it looks like she's looking off into space, but she's looking here. She's looking at me. So I guess if I switch to this camera, you will see her looking at you. Big yawn, big stretch. Little cutie. Thank you for indulging my just obsession with my own kitties. Love them so much. Oh, thank you for the input, Shy, and everyone on that area. Oh my gosh, Iris, I tried to watch Over the Garden Wall and I couldn't concentrate on it because I was like working on paths. I was working on the infamous Bywater path trademark. I was working on that path while I was watching Over the Garden Wall and I ended up not paying attention. I'm the worst. But I like put it on Netflix or something. I think it's on Netflix. Yeah, if anyone wants to join the Discord, feel free. It's a great way. I'm on it all the time. It's a great way to stay connected off stream. Love Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, we had like a Nightmare Before Christmas cookbook at my Costco. Imagine if they brought back violets and pansies. Yeah, that would be so good, especially violets. But we have pansies, Bianca. Are you erasing pansies from the New Horizons timeline? Because we have some. It was actually my town flower for Ithaelia, and I did not really like that. I'm not a big fan of the pansies. Okay, how am I supposed to get up here? I think I might have to demolish stuff in order to get up here. This might get kind of messy. Print screen. Maybe even a screenshot just to be safe. Miss Dead trees. More trees, Captain and possibly Gracie. Yeah, I think they're totally sleeping on Gracie. Gracie would be a great way to add like another NPC and bring us more furniture. Don't make me get on my soapbox of taking care of your back. Yeah, I did know you had a spine surgery, Shy. I apologize for talking about my own back struggles when you had such like a more intense week as far as that's concerned. Top of my wish list is resident service customizations. That brings back memories for me, Hayes. I like cried when I realized that we were stuck with that look of the town hall. Like I was so bummed because it doesn't really match many of my islands. Especially the pavement is what gets me. Like try to put just about anything else other than brick near the town hall. It just doesn't end up looking good. I wish you could customize the pavement at the very least. You know, maybe the streetlights too. Oh, that sounds really cozy, Pasta. Hope you enjoy that quality time. Yeah, they light up at night. I remember a lot of people were disappointed they don't light up during the day, but oh, you're still having trouble getting the villagers to leave, Big Cat Fan. I'm sending you all my luck. You're not aware of the famous Bywater path? Oh my gosh, my Bywater path. I'm so proud of it. I think I have it on Twitter. You've erased pansies from your island, Bianca. Me too. I was not a big fan of those. Want to make sure you and others are protecting your backs, especially since I know you're heavy lifting. Yeah, I think what gets me about what I do, for anyone who doesn't know, I stock books on a table. And today I was actually comically careful about putting the books on. Like, I pretty much didn't bend my back at all if I could help it. And I bet I probably would look silly to other people watching me, and I bet if other people did do my job, they probably wouldn't do all the precautions I was doing. But I guess the thing is, I've been book stocking for 2 years, so you can't do something like that for 2 years and not have to start making some adjustments. Yeah, this is my path. It's got a lot of intersections and stuff. I have to do the flowers on the edges, which I started to do right here. Oh, I hope I can finish it soon. Look, 669 likes. Nice. No one can like it anymore. Perfect. Alright, I'm clearly procrastinating working on this area here. I'm pulling out all the stops to not actually have to work on this. No, I'm just kidding. How does Discord work? It takes some getting used to. At the end of the day, it's kind of like a forum. And when you join a Discord, you will see drop downs of like different channels is what they're called. But for me, who grew up on the internet growing up, we used to call those threads, like forum threads. So it's just kind of like a place to talk, but it's got a lot of technology built into it. You can stream on Discord, call people on Discord. It's a very cool little thing. The Bywater path is 47 pieces shy, but it has a lot of intersections. I feel like you could use it as a simpler path if you wanted to, but part of the appeal of the path, I think, is how flexible it is. So if you're gonna use it, I think you might as well use the full glory or close to the full glory. Use a lot of those slots so that you can get that fancy effect of them all intersecting. And so wiggly. Yeah, it is wiggly. That's a great term for it. Oh, thank you, Iris. I always love your landscaping designs in general. Best furniture arranger, or one of them, in the Furniture Arranging Olympics. As a bookseller, books are heavy. Yeah. We're getting to that time of year too where we get like the box sets and the... Oh damn, this is the 4th tier? F in chat, I did not realize that. Need a hell of a lot more space then. One retweet away from 69? Oh. I hope I get one more retweet then. Yep, 47 slots. This one's a fair amount too. How many is this one? I think this one's 20 or something like that. 4 times 5. Yeah, that's 20. I'm gonna try turning the Zen Garden set I made into black and gray sand, and it's gonna go very well or very poorly. Oh, is that for like Halloween or just in general to give some more like dark vibes. I know you kind of go for like a spooky theme a lot, Alochi. Alright, how much space do I need to clear to go up to the 4th tier? Oh my god, that rhymed. I'm the best. Oh, it's for Coco's yard. That's really sweet. Coco does have like a Zen house, so I could see how like a Zen garden would work really cute for her, especially if you make it spooky. I hope I'm not making that up about her having a Zen house. I seem to remember that. Oh man, hurting my heart to get rid of these weeds, but I have a way to make them come back if I want them to come back. Cough, cough, my spicy switch. Cough, cough. I used to time travel to rainy days, and I'm like, I'm not about that life anymore. We're just gonna spawn these in the editor. Same with rocks. I have made my rock garden the hard way. I had a few people from the community come over and literally help me find some of the spawned rocks at times because I couldn't find where some of them were spawning. Done it once, never again. Oh, it's not quite enough space to glitch up to the 4th tier, shoot. One time I was bringing a big old stack out from the back, and for some reason I thought I didn't need a book cart. So they were super heavy, and on my way back to the section, a customer stopped me to help them. Oh no! I feel that pain. I feel that so hard. But that's really cool that we both share like this book type stuff in common. Oh yeah, Coco I guess does have that like gyroid inspired design, like the Hanawa. I did a Animal Crossing Jeopardy stream once that had quizzes about like trivia. That was one of my questions, was what are the gyroids in Animal Crossing based off of, like in Japan? And the answer was Hanawa. I kind of forget the name of it all the time though, even though I know it's based off of something from Japan. I don't really like, I have trouble putting my finger on that name. It's hard for me to remember. There's a lot of theories about Coco. Is she just a coconut? Is she a gyroid? Is she just like a creepy spirit? I don't know. There's a lot of theories. You remember that face you could get when you reset while you were in another island in the GameCube version? Do you remember that? They would give you that gyroid face like Coco if you reset your island when you were on someone else's island. And I'm totally not saying island right now to refer to the GameCube version. I'm totally not. Alright, I gotta dump these flowers and miscellaneous things somewhere, because how about over here where I was starting to dump them? It's a Japanese death doll, to simplify. Just to keep things simple there. It's a Japanese death doll. You love Julian? Oh, did you see him? I love Julian too. He's one of my big faves. I'll give you some Julian hype. And you too, Danny. Got a cute picture with Julian, the king. I remember the first time you mentioned book stalking, I was like, ah, my people. I feel so seen. This coming holidays will be my 8th Christmas season. Hey, It's one of the best gifts you can give someone, right? A nice book. We're also, something that caught my eye today that I thought was maybe a good gift idea. We have these hot chocolate bombs, and I'm a little confused about it. Is it like a bomb that you put in milk to make it hot chocolate? I don't know, but I'm intrigued. It seems like a good gift idea. But yeah, I totally like, I come home sometimes with impulse buy books from my job, especially at the holidays when we get all the coffee table books, and I'm like, oh, this would be a great book, and then I never read it. My latest guilty coffee table book that I haven't read is like this Van Gogh book. I was so in love with it. I was eyeing it like every day. It has every Van Gogh painting ever in it. And it even has like stuff about his life. Like it's a really big book about just his inspirations, his life. It's got every single painting. And I haven't read it. Oh, Coco reminds you of a cookie. That's one I haven't heard before. I think that's very wholesome though. The Rosette face scared you so much when you were little. Creepy and unexpected. Did that happen to you accidentally, Drewby? I feel like a lot of people in the fandom probably like learned about that when they just saw it like on social media and stuff. Do y'all have any suggestions for what to put right here? My only thought is that it might be cliche as heck, but how about a butterfly model on top? And then what should go in the back? Maybe like a statue? I don't know. I'm not good at furniture arranging, y'all. You thought your face would be stuck like that forever. Aw, poor baby Drewby. That's really cute. I love that story. I actually never got that face. Like I never did that. Hot chocolate bombs are hollow balls of chocolate filled with cocoa powder, marshmallows, peppermint. Oh. Okay. Okay, that sounds even better then. Damn. I'm one of those, like, toxic people that when I buy a present, I usually have to get one for me too. Like a box of chocolates, I gotta get one for me too. That's the way I am. I love marshmallows and hot chocolate. I like how the marshmallows get kind of melty and soak up the chocolate. That's so good. So many books, none of them read. How about like a lost item on the stand? Ah, that's a good idea. The first thing I thought of was that beautiful blue bag from New Leaf. Do any of you remember the best lost item in Animal Crossing? The blue bag from New Leaf. I freaking love that thing. I had to have it like in every island. Every town, rather. Alright, let's try a tree. I'm feeling like a cedar tree. Let's do it. Teenager cedar. Gotta make sure it's a quality gift first. Yeah, I gotta go get those. We usually sell out of them every year, but today I saw them and I was like, maybe for my mom. My mom likes like hot beverages and toasty socks. She likes cozy things. I tried to get her into Animal Crossing once. I was like, here, start a town with my dad. Y'all can both live in the attic in Wild World together. and she just couldn't get into it. Alright, I'm gonna steal this teenager cedar. I put a mushroom on the turkey stand. Oh, you like the mushroom? What are your favorite turkey garden stand items, chat? What are your favorite items to put on those? The blue bag, what color is it in this game? You know, I don't know. I actually can't really pull up a bag that looks like that in my mind, but maybe there is one like that. I don't know. Here, Mom, come live in the attic. Yeah, sharing a Wild World town with other people, kind of a weird vibe. Not a lot you can do when you're a side villager in Wild World. In New Horizons, I can barely comprehend the chaos. Like, imagine if two people who were both headstrong shared a New Horizons island and had to like terraform. Like, what if you bulldozed your friends or your family members' section of the island they just did? There would be so much chaos. Oh, I forgot to get a butterfly. Sorry, I gotta go get a butterfly model. Sorry. And hi, Marcella. Welcome in. How are you? So great to see you. Let's play some Donkey Kong for Marcella. Marcella's back from some time away. I'm so happy to see her. Let's play Sticker Brush Symphony. You know, I actually discovered this is like a Smash Brothers song, and it kind of blew my mind because I didn't know it was in Smash Brothers, but I used to play Smash Brothers all the time. Do you like the Smash Brothers version, Marcella? Oh, I missed you too, Marcella. Yeah, we're playing in Ithaelia. We've tackled a few areas today. You want to see some of the areas we've tackled? We're trying to tackle that overlook, but over here, I really kind of fine-tuned like some of the bits and bobs, like over by the Stonehenge. I really like this Stonehenge corner now. I think it looks very foresty and mysterious. So we conquered that. And a little miniature conquer. I filled in this with cypress plants, which I think will look better once the bushes grow. So it just looks more nice and foresty when you pan up and you see all the cypress. Oh, you like this music, Milk Lattes? I never really noticed it. I didn't play Donkey Kong a lot when I was a kid. By the way, speaking of family members and multiplayer when it comes to family, I have been tasked with something. My nephews are curious about Animal Crossing, and I am supposed to give them a briefing, a demonstration. Do y'all have any recommendations? Like, what would like 5-year-old kids like in Animal Crossing? Because I actually was a little older when I started. I just remember like fishing a lot. Like, I don't know if that would be like a big grabber. Like, come and go fishing, y'all. And especially since I will be doing it from my own Switch, I guess I'll just be like, look at my works of art, y'all. Look at these pixel art things that I make. Did I forget my butterfly model again? Let me look. If I did, you can yell at me. Okay, you can yell at me. Oh, you like it? Thank you, Bianca. Your island is super beautiful too, and I wonder what you would think of Bywater in on some of my newer work. I wonder if he'd like it too. Probably the more interactive activities, but unfortunately that leaves fishing and bug catching. That's like not my favorite part. Maybe it'll be after Brewster and I can be like, hey look, you can go get coffee. And they'll be like, what's coffee? I don't know. Selling turnips. Filling the museum. Oh, making a gaming room? Yeah, maybe I should make like a little room for them or something. Be like, oh, look at all this fun stuff you can collect. Also, they like Mario, so maybe I should make them a Mario room. Yeah, thank you for the idea. Alright, can I glitch up here? Catching bugs, fish, diving? Oh yeah, could go swimming. I always forget about diving. Such good ideas. Oh, little kids like editing the character. Ooh, y'all are so helpful. I'm so glad I asked you. 'Cause I assume they wouldn't want to just see me decorate, you know? You can show them your cute villagers. Yeah, that's definitely a staple. I shouldn't gloss over that. Okay, so let's do this tree, which I think I did incorrectly. Frick. I might just do that later. I think that'll be too much work, maybe, to do on stream, unless I'm really ambitious. But I want there to be a tree right here. Alright, we can probably do it. We can probably do it. What am I talking about? If only we had mini games back. Yeah, I was low-key just wondering if I should like show them the Tortimer Island on New Leaf. Like, hey, look at this! Here, you take one 3DS, I take the other. Let's... Maybe that would be a little too intense for a first play though. Like, here, try to compete against me in these games. Oh, your brother-in-law was like, you should get your 5- and 3-year-old nieces into Animal Crossing, and you were like, yeah, it's my brother. Apparently they've kind of heard, like, you know, I'm that aunt, and I'm really into Animal Crossing like that. I think they've like heard about it from about me, which is kind of funny. You know, it probably comes into conversation that I stream Animal Crossing with my family. So they're like, oh yeah, that's her thing, and so they're probably curious about it. Plus, they're at the age where they're into the Nintendo Switches and stuff. No. Yeah, this is gonna be hard to do. We can do it though. We can do this. Oh, some cute themed islands based on games they like? Oh wow. So creative. Yeah, these are really great ideas. I think they're better ideas than just like just fishing and bug catching. So if I really want to sell it to them, which I don't know how invested I am into getting them into Animal Crossing. To me, you know, it's always there if it's your thing, and if I have to sell you on it, maybe it's not your thing. I don't know, but those are some great ways to maybe think about selling it to them. Wow, first try. My niece is 12 and she doesn't read anything in Animal Crossing. She watches YouTube for tutorials. Aw, cute. I don't even watch YouTube for tutorials. I'm really bad with tutorial videos. I can't really concentrate on tutorial videos. Yeah, I should totally show them like a Mario Island or something. They love Mario and they love Pokemon, like Pokemon Go, maybe like a Pokemon themed island. Kids really go for normcore too, like a neighborhood, each villager having a yard. Good old normcore. Oh no, that looks too tall. Damn. I do want a tree there, but not that size. I think this is bringing back memories of like another time that I worked on this area. Like I'm getting flashbacks. I feel like I did this same thing before. Oh, thank you, Marcella. The hard part of it, the coronavirus and kids keep up with the old consoles and the new ones coming into the future. Ah, okay. You think the pandemic is hurting things? Oh, Lisa, good night. Love you too. Thank you so much for lurking and hanging out this long, and have a wonderful night. Hope you have a good weekend and enjoy your first day with your new haircut tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking I want one of those trees that's like a stage 2 growth tree. I think that's like gonna be my favorite. Start out simple and then be like, here's what you get for no lifing this game. Ouch. New Horizons is more of a design it how you want it kind of thing. True. I feel like maybe a kid wouldn't play New Horizons religiously forever though. Like when I was a kid, I played it for a while. I probably played it off and on for a while and would set goals for myself. Like, oh, this year I'm gonna get the aerobics radio. Never got the aerobics radio. So I would kind of fall in and out of like being into it, but I wasn't an intense decorator when I was a kid, and I wonder if kids in New Horizons, I wonder if they wouldn't be necessarily intense decorators either. Because I just feel like sometimes that's not how kids play the game. Why did I come in here? Oh yeah, let's try growing that tree. I'm forever watching makeup tutorials and learning nothing. Yeah, I was the same. I learned best by doing it. I'm a do-it learner. Might depend on the kid, how creative they are, yeah, and how old they are, if they're old enough to get into it. I did like planting flowers around my town back in the GameCube, and I liked making some simple, like, clothing designs and things. Alright, I'm gonna go and plant these trees and time travel a few days. And then see how that looks. And then I might have to call it a night since it's getting pretty late. Do y'all think that the 2 balls, 2-stage tree, do you think that it will hit the spot? Or do you think I'm still not gonna be happy? Let's see. Oh, they like Mario Kart too. In some ways, I'd almost rather play Mario Kart with them. I think that would be fun. Have like a Mario Kart buddy, maybe like on my level. Unlike you all destroying me. Where's... I feel like my face covers this. Let's do 5 p.m. for the golden hour. Hashtag golden hour. And good night, Lemons. I'll see you next time, and I really hope you get amazing rest this weekend. You deserve it after your hectic work week. And I hope next week is better for you. And I hope you continue to enjoy Happy Home Designer. Let me know if you design any more homes. Oh, thank you for being here. Really means a lot to me. I really, really appreciate it. I was kind of nervous about this stream because of not having like all my stuff set up from when I had to reinstall OBS. I wonder if tomorrow, I mean Saturday's a usual stream day for me too, and tomorrow I have work and then stream comes right after work. I don't know, I might have to stream like one more time like this, but this hasn't been so bad, and then I'll really get to work on trying to finish everything. Oh, we've been listening to Sticker Brush Symphony for so long. The way, like, I haven't cared. Let's try the underwater song. The aquatic ambiance. Oh, we have a visitor at the campsite. I guess we could go and check it out. Something tells me, though, I might not end up doing that. Little Dusty check-in. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. What a baby. Oh, look at those eyes closing. Oh my god. Her eye is like open. Little cutie. Oh, she looks so cute. Oh, thank you for the Dusty love. Oh, look at you showing her that love. The purple heart bouncing over her. Alright, we have the two balls tree. Sorry for calling it that. It's just, it looks a little weird to me, like as a tree design, so. Yeah, she is a baby. I almost like don't want to move it away from her right now. She looks very cute. That's one of my favorite Dusty poses, the like pet my belly pose. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. She's totally working it. She's working it. She knows what she's doing. She knows I was about to cut away from her. Oh my god. Can I go rub her belly? If I get up though, she's gonna react. It'll actually probably ruin it if I get up. Sometimes I see a cat and I'm like, whoa, I'm religious again. Just feel so blessed, so grateful. That's funny, Cloudy. They just, they're my biggest serotonin boosters. That's how I feel. They always just like cheer me up, make me happy. Go rub the belly. I guess she's been like this enough, so maybe we could, even if it ruins it, I could try to give her a little belly rub. But she'll probably react to me getting up, see? She's like, hey, what you doing? Dusty. Hey, cutie. We woke her up, but she's so cute. Maybe we can go and clip that moment later. Little sweetie. Oh dang, I feel like I look rough. Need to pull up the wig. Oh, there she is. She looks so soft. Yeah, she is a really soft kitty. When my brother first like met her for the first time, that was like actually his reaction, like, whoever this gray cat is, she's really soft. Dusty's one of my cats that like isn't super afraid of strangers. Mittens is afraid of strangers. Pumpkin's afraid of strangers. Alright, here it goes. Terrified. No, just kidding. I'm alright. Even if it looks bad, I'm sure I'll just try something else. I'll try to work on this area until like I am totally done with it and I'm good to go, because as you all have noticed, it's really hard to get up there. It's really hard to get up to all those the third tier spots, so. Well, that's how it looks, and I wonder if I will actually like it if I maybe do something other than the turkey garden stand. I don't think the turkey garden stand works there, but maybe if I just put like a single smaller item there, it'll work, because this probably has a slightly more like natural silhouette than how it did before. I don't know, I'm a little bit mixed on it all. This area's been kind of hard for me, but we tried it and we'll get there. Soft, friendly kitty. Yeah, she would totally let you all like pet her. The way her markings on her chest look, she reminds me of a checkerboard. Like a sweets floor. I know what floor you're talking about. That's one of my favorite floors. We don't have that in New Horizons, do we? That's like the famous sweets floor. Alright, where's my dancing emotion? Oh, this isn't it. I do yoga and then they start talking with each other. Okay, one more conversation eavesdrop. Yo, Glyneth. Hey, we were just talking about how we stay connected with friends who live far away. How fitting on a Twitch stream. Yeah, you could both agree to go outside and look at the same star in the sky at the same time? Wow. I wouldn't know which star it is though. I suck at actually like knowing what the stars are. That's such a good idea, right? And then you would go inside and watch the same TV show at the same time. I see where you're going with this, Julian. Eat the same thing at the same time? Flurry's like, I don't know about that. Don't knock synchronized binge watching until you've tried it. I'm gonna screenshot that. You can call each other every 2 minutes to nitpick that. Wow, I can't talk. To nitpick the actors' performances and wardrobe. Well, I think books are more sophisticated. You can call each other every 2 minutes to discuss the author's plot choices. Sophisticated Flurry. Sounding a little like a snooty there, but I guess she's a normal. What about a stone stool? Ah, that's an idea. I was kind of thinking a nut lamp, to be honest. You know those tree bounty lamps? I wonder if that would look kind of mystical in front of the tree. And I'm also not 100% sold on the tree. Maybe it doesn't need a tree there. You like the small tree? Oh, thanks, Bianca. That makes me feel good. Like maybe I'm on the right track. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Much love. I really appreciate you still hanging out with me after I had to cancel 2 streams this week. One for my OBS screwing up, and the other for some bad back pain yesterday. So here's one more look at my soft, sweet kitty. Dusty! You see those ears moving. What a stinker. She's not gonna turn around. I love that for her, you know. She heard me. She listened. She did not turn. But thank you all so much again for watching and for the amazing support. The hype train earlier, the resubs, the chats. Thank you endlessly for being such an amazing, lovely community. Can't wait to hype with you all about spooky season, about the roost, about the update later, and I'll see you all next time in whatever island I deign to work on next. I can just bounce between my 3 islands. Good night, Shy and Marcella and Bianca. Oh, I missed you too. Good night, Cloudy and Jamie. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I'm glad you like it. Good night, Lee and Hammy and Kelly. Good night, Danny and Pastio. And Milk Lattes. Bye. Much love. Goodbye to anyone else lurking or anyone else in general. Oh my gosh, I don't have an ending scene. Gonna like do a little curtain here. Alright, good night.